Is my audio coming through now? Why? Xsplit is trying to freaking sabotage me. It was not. It was set to default mic and wasn't set to my freaking actual mic I'm using. What the? Why? Oh, and now my freaking avatar isn't working, is it? Okay, that was my fault. I usually need to choose that. Whoops. Why was like nothing for this stream ready? Why was nothing for this stream ready? I didn't do anything differently. What? Okay. Hi. As I was freaking saying before, I realized that my computer's trying to freaking sabotage me. It's good to see y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Anyway, glad that we already got like 40 people in here. It's good to see y'all. I actually don't remember what I was saying other than that. I think that might have been it. Hey, Retro, you just came at the end of all the technical difficulties. Dude, I swear. I was just trying to switch what my internet output was after the stream was started. I didn't think that was that big of a mistake. And then, literal Xsplit just was like, ah, nah, bro, and just stopped broadcasting. I swear, it wasn't even doing anything anymore. It just shut off, like I ended the stream manually. That's so freaking weird. I think that might have been the same thing that happened during KLU week 2. I guess it just maybe does that, which is stupid, but, you know, apparently it does that. And then, for some reason, my Xsplit was not set up to the right mic, and to be fair, I usually have to specify what mic I'm using on my avatar, but that was my bad. But it was also, I also forgot to set it up, so whoops. Anyway, welcome y'all. 4 or 5 peeps in here. Sheesh. Alright, welcome to the versus Void launch after party. Dude, I can't believe that I actually finished this freaking mod. Like, this wasn't supposed to be anything super serious. I just thought I had like a decent quality standard threshold personally. And, you know, this is just kind of like a passion project of mine. I was just like, I'll do what I can. And then the scope of it grew, and the time it ended up taking way exceeded what I originally planned. And now it's 10 months later and the update's finally here. So, hallelujah. Halle-frickin-lujah. But it's surreal. I can't believe that y'all are actually seeing this now. Hey, thanks, Retro. Can't wait to see Spacey Week 2 as well. Thank y'all so much for the kind words on the mod. It really means a lot. Again, this is just a thing that I wanted to do for funsies. If anything, I was hoping that like this could be a good way of introducing my music to some new peeps that haven't heard it before. But it's so weird. The mod became so big and elaborate that like the music has been done for literally like 6 months. Like I don't even remember writing most of the music. It's crazy. I've gone back and tweaked a lot of it, but oh god, it became such like a secondary thing. I'm really happy with the way everything turned out though. So, oh yeah, thank you for the congrats on 3K. Dude, my sub count is going crazy. I can't believe that actually like a couple days ago I was at like 3,050 and now I'm at like 3,300. What the hell? I remember back when I was starting YouTube and like a 20 sub increase in a quick amount of time was shocking. That was like, that made me ecstatic. Yeah, I figured that I had gone so long saying I think that Jet is canon, but I hadn't gotten around to making a design. I figured that what better time to do it than just include it in the mod, but it was so close to coming out by that point anyway. I was expecting Void to be playable, to be beat. Oh, is it going to be playable? I didn't really have any plans to make him playable. Oh, yeah. I think I saw that. Community Games shared my freaking post. I'm not gonna lie, I think that I actually was a little desensitized to that because of all the stuff that was freaking going on. I was still coming down from like trying to get the mod finished. That was so freaking weird. I was like, oh, okay. Like that's pretty sick actually. I was freaking surprised. Oh my god. Anyway, I guess I'll formally introduce this section. So basically, I just wanted to make sure I do a stream this weekend so that I could just like, you know, say thank you to you all for playing the mod, which I'm assuming like 90% of the people in chat have, or at least seen it or whatever. And I was thinking that by this point I probably shouldn't do too long of a stream, but I don't know, I was just thinking that I could probably just like play through the mod, do a Q&A if y'all are curious about some of the back end of it. This would be the place where I can answer a lot of those questions. And then I know we got Minecraft from last time, which would be super chill. What type of entity is Void? I still need to work out a lot of the specifics of his origin, but I figured that like he is, other than the Accretions, basically the only creature of his type in existence. Like the Accretions are all like cut from the same cloth as him technically, but they're not like their structure isn't identical to Void. Oh my god, I've been freaking out over all the new fan art in the server. Dude, everyone was on it. Like, I legitimately love seeing everyone, like, just create all this super passionate fan art of my stuff. It means so much to me. Every single piece of fan art I've seen, which I'm pretty sure has been most of it, just like, oh my god, y'all are so freaking cool. At the part where Void turned into a Bakugan. You know what's crazy? Like, I mentioned that there's one thing I wanted to talk about today. I mentioned that the Nickwell I credited on the page of the mod. For anyone who doesn't know, that's my brother Yellow, who y'all might know from the server. We both have a very similar creative sense, and in the making of the mod, there was a lot of discussion between the both of us of how things should look, and he offered ideas that I would give my opinions on, and then like we would hash out said ideas together. There was a lot. That's why I credit him for creative help. He did have a lot of ideas. He served as a good wall for the ideas to be thrown at as well. I hella appreciated him. The funny thing, that last bit, my original idea was that Void was going to like lean towards you, and then his entire face was going to kind of dematerialize into this like purpley vortex, like not too much bigger than his head. There's actually an animation that he does a couple times that looks like that. I wanted to have that kind of thing in twice, but Yellow brought up the point that maybe he should, like, you know, his face would just become a giant vortex. Like, basically, that last bit actually was really far into development before I hammered out what that was going to look like, and that was a large discussion between me and him. Yeah, fun fact about that. We finally agreed on something that we both thought worked, because like it was just very open-ended. I thought that I just imagined his entire head was going to turn into a vortex with his eyes visible, or maybe like he offered that maybe like all the white in his face was just going to come off from his face in a giant white vortex, or I thought that maybe like it could look like the black hole symbol on his face, not necessarily a vortex. Like there were so many design increments for that. That was like a discussion and a half. So yeah, credit to Yellow for a large part in the creative process of that. Animation have my computer frozen that frame. Oh. And it was just gas cloud head. Bruh. I'm actually pretty happy with what we chose on. I still was like unsure entirely of what the direction I wanted to take was with that, because we had gone through so many freaking ideas and not one was popping out to me. I hate that. When it feels like there's so many options of like how to do this one thing and none of them is sticking out as superior. So that's kind of more what he was going for, so we finally agreed on that, and I honestly think that it turned out to be pretty good. I like the idea of, like, his head kind of, like, you know, revealing itself as actual, like, a canonical, like a... Oh, dang it, what am I trying to think? This is a word I'm looking for. Like a scientifically accurate black hole kind of thing. Yo, we're getting close to 60 people. That's sick, by the way. Is that question, how do you get the idol for Void security? Starbreak Singularity is an easy chart. Make it a challenge, bruh. I think FNF as an entire community is just easy. Like, if you are from, like, any other 4-key rhythm game and you come to FNF, I'm pretty sure you're going to say that FNF is easy no matter what. I'm actually impressed. Seriously, I think that I'm not that bad at FNF. I think I'm half decent. But, like, I still can't fully FC Singularity. I can get close, but some of the patterns just throw me off a little. Some of them don't feel natural to me. But I was surprised to see that, like, there's a lot of people FCing it, actually. Very impressive, actually. 90 people. I lucky didn't realize you changed Void's alt left pose. Really? Alright, I guess it fit in well then. Let's add a dodge mechanic. Oh my god. You know what? There's actually a lot of ideas I had for the mod that I decided to cut, either because I literally had already set in stone that I was going to do, like, the umpteen other things, and I just honestly didn't feel like I needed one more thing to do, but I kind of felt like it was an okay, like, thing to exclude. Like, there's actually a couple of things that I just felt like would have been cool, but weren't cool enough to justify me having to do them necessarily. So one of the things I actually thought would be cool was, say, if maybe, like, my idea, and again, this is fully conceptual, I actually had an idea at one point that, similar to the, Saw Blade from QT, there could be a dodge mechanic in maybe one of the last songs, like Singularity or whatever, and, like, Void, like, makes an asteroid appear out of a black hole, and then, like out of a vortex, and then, like, wings it down at you, and, like, it ricochets off the ground, and you have to dodge. That was an idea I had, but the thing is, I figured, like, the less gimmick heavy this mod was, like, that doesn't necessarily hurt it. I kind of like gods that aren't good lord. I kind of like mods that aren't super, like, gimmick heavy. Gimmicks are cool, but they're not necessary. And honestly, the second thing was I literally had no idea how I was going to code that. Like, all of the code in the mod is basically stuff I was able to witness through tutorials. Like, the base level stuff I was able to infer from trial and error. I think that I actually figured out a lot on my own over time. But, like, there's some stuff like that that I literally probably would have had to I probably would have to do that from scratch, and I did not know where I would start with that. So I can't figure it out. Oh yeah, he says, well, look who decided to show up. Which I do think is a nice, like, segue into his, dang, what's the weekend dialogue again? God. Alright, so this is it, huh? Yeah, it's like, well, look who decided to show up. So this is it, huh? This is the guy who showed up in Next Rockstar. I don't really see it. Termination, Vietnam flashbacks. Yeah, for real. I can't be ultraviolet because my screen lags every time he does that wink pose in the middle. Is there a solution for that? Shoot. You know what? I could probably eventually release a patch where distractions toggles his unique mid-song animations on or off. So it might help that. Void states in dialogue before the song Gravity that he's not going to make the same mistake again. So did he lose control before Incident of Week 2? If so, how? I imagined that at some point in the past, like, this isn't the first time that Void has gone, like, AC mode. I have imagined that the details are probably fuzzy, but there is, like, some pretty swept under the rug, like, incident of Void losing it at a concert, like, probably super early into his career where it could easily be forgotten about. But all that is set in stone lore wise is that he has experienced this before. This is probably only, like, the second time, if anything. Update was sick and awesome. I love whatever you put into it. Thank you, Glink. I appreciate it. No air conditioner? Did you voice Void? Yes, I figured I could probably, like, seek out a voice actor to literally do one line, like, as a favor, and they'd probably be, like, totally into that. And there are good voice actors I could have gone over. I have figured that voice acting could be fun, like something I kind of want to try, but I don't think I'm that good at it. So I figured, like, you know what, it's literally just one line and then the countdown audio. I'm not half bad at voice acting, I think. So, like, whatever, it'll be in keeping with, like, the doing everything myself thing. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that his canon voice, but people have said that they actually like that voice, surprisingly. So, like, I don't know, cool. Psych Engine has an interesting input. You can cheese through any hard mod with Psych Engine unless it has damage and insta-kill notes. Kate Engine kind of fits perfectly for the update. Really? The real reason that I actually just stuck to Kate Engine was because I first started developing Void. Void V1 came out in August of last year. I think the timeline is probably, let's see, I think the timeline is probably like this. I think I must have probably started conceptualizing Void and, like, doing some stuff for fun without a real intent of making it into a mod around maybe, like, February to April of last year. And then I actually worked on getting the mod made between, like, probably April and August, like chipping away at it, probably throughout that gap. That's probably where VM1 was made. Bro, 10 months already. I don't know. So yeah, that's probably the timeline. So the thing is, you can imagine that if I started developing it in April of last year, Kdengen was still the go-to for modders. So I just started using Kdengen, trying to learn it. And then by the time that Void was done, V1, I was like not super, I wasn't going super steady on the update yet. I was kind of trying to let myself breathe from it a little bit. I was chipping away at it a little bit, but I didn't get going on it super seriously until probably like the new year. Yeah, I definitely was trying to pick up the pace a little bit before that, but I know that the new year is definitely when I started going a lot harder on trying to get this done. It had been long enough, obviously. So the thing was, by the new year, by the beginning of 2022, Psych-Engine was widely being used as the common go-to engine for mods, and I actually do think that that's deserved. I like how Psych-Engine's quality of life improvements and the polish it's added to the game. K-Engine's got some good polish too, but Psych-Engine is impressive, and they have a lot of like complete reworks on features rather than just trying to like enhance them and like polish them. They have a lot of reworks of features. Like the charter is completely different, the character system is completely different. And the thing is, like, it's just a lot more open. It has a lot more mod capability baked in. You do have to do some coding, I'm pretty sure, but a lot of stuff, like you can code in events and then control them through the chart. So it preloads all of them, and it's a lot smoother transitions, which is something that Gravity does not have right now because it's Kdengen. So the thing is, by this point, I was torn because on one hand, I've lived with Kdengen so far, and it might be tricky, given that people have pointed out how good Psych-Engine is, to keep working on Kdengen. And I don't even want to improve the update to a higher version of Kdengen, because in all honesty, like, I don't know where it is right now, but while I was working on Void, it updated like 3 times, and every time, because this is just how development goes, something got a little weirder and some other stuff got better. I felt like it was just a dice roll every time, because that's how developing something works, you know? You fix one thing, another thing pops up. And plus, like, this isn't anything coming from like the actual Funkin' devs. Like, you know, this is all community stuff. So by that point, where V1 finally came out, I had already updated it to a version that slightly improved some stuff, but I didn't want to like risk anything getting a little weirder than I liked out of my control, so I just kept it at 1.6 because I figured if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So that's why it's on Kdengen and why it's on only 1.6. I would have switched to Psych-Engine, but I have honestly never even worked with Psych-Engine. I still want to. I want to learn Psych-Engine because it looks solid and has a lot of capability to it, and it looks very like quality of life, like catering, basically. But my logic was, I've already gotten this far from Kdengen, and I don't want to have to like move and rework everything to Psych-Engine by myself. It just didn't seem feasible. If someone wants to make a port of Psych-Engine and it's actually really, really good, I'll endorse it myself and say like, hey, yo, this is like my official version of Psych-Engine thanks to this person. Go check it out. But yep, that's why it's on Cade. So actually, if Psych-Engine actually has like some sort of like cheese capabilities and Kdengen is a little bit more rigid and that works better for it, then I'm all for that. I guess that it worked out then. Oh, I just scrolled back up a bit. What are the Accretions? Were they made by Void, or did he just find or hire them? I imagined that... It's still story I need to also solidify, but the going, like, musing right now, like, I guess you can take this as a theory of sort. The going theory is that, however Void was born as this black hole anomaly, sentient being, whatever, there was, like, a sort of large area of effect in whatever created him, and cut from the same cloth of this event, the Accretions came out, and Void, they were born slightly after Void, and Void was stronger, and so they kind of stuck together. But I don't know, I figured that like they were probably born from the same event because they're pretty much the same type of being, but Void is at the top of the hierarchy. Like, the Accretions can't go, like, AC, for example. Okay, let me look back at chat. I've scrolled up a lot. The Accretions are actually just kind of Accretion 1 and 2. That's funny. That the vibe I was going for was kind of like this, just like Men in Black copy paste kind of vibe. Like this, like it, like the vibe of like you look at these guys and they just literally look like the same creature, and they both look personality-less, but they do have some sort of personality and brain, obviously. Fun fact: I actually figured that within my own headcanon, and I kind of tried to reflect this where I could in the mod. Just a tiny thing. I kind of figured that, like, if you could number them, Accretion 1 is slightly more vocal and slightly more active than Accretion 2, who usually just keeps his mouth shut and is a little bit lazier. And that's, like, the most identifiable difference. Like, they have a tiny bit of dynamic, I'd say. But I think that that's, like, the most difference in them. Like, that's what kind of the vibe I got from, like, you know, in the song, only one of them singing, the other one's just, like, glancing off to the side. And then the icon, the front one actually gets sad when they're losing, and the other one's just kind of worn out. And technically, in the cutscenes, BF's dialogue sprites, BF's side of the dialogue is the side that the Accretion sprites pop up on for the dialogue. So I figured that most of it is only one of them talking, and the other one's just observing. Why'd you make Void so fine? How do y'all think this man is hot? I would say this man is, like, cool, which is obviously what I was going for. But, like... wow. I literally put, is Void hot? Apparently so. And into the mod as one of the intro text files. Y'all did this. Why does this song slap so hard, though? Which one? Singularity? Is there anyone that Void dislikes besides BF? I figured that he, like, actually just does not like BF because he looks at him and it's just kind of like, what gives you the right to be so, like, invincible to everyone? Because, like, you know, again, BF's, like, wrapped and beaten like anything that has a voice, and sometimes stuff that doesn't have a voice. So he looks at BF and he's like, man, what gives you the right? But I figured that most other, like, mod universe musicians, he probably stays cautious around, like, for competitive reasons. He doesn't really like sharing the spotlight, but he does have some sort of rapport with a lot of them, as I've mentioned in the past. Like, I figured that, like, he has sort of like a friendly rivalry, like, friend that'll punch you in the arm kind of rapport with Agodi. Why was I blanking on the name Agodi? I figured that maybe, like, the chillest interactions that he actually has with another musician is with Cyrix. I just feel like Void would be able to be as egotistical as he wants, and Cyrix wouldn't care, and Void doesn't pick up that he's just not caring, and they actually kind of get along. All of this is just my own headcanon, of course. I don't think a lot of this has been confirmed by any of the other mod peeps, but that's just kind of what I imagined. Hear me out, Void is a black hole, right? How does he have bones in week 2? I mean, he has, like, he doesn't necessarily have bones. He has, like, I tried to not draw, like, 100% accurate bones for the cutscene where you see his skeleton, like the way BF does. Like, his anatomy is, like, you know, adjacent to what you'd expect from, like, normal anatomy. Like, he has some sort of, like, a fleshed out physical structure because, like, you know, he exists and functions. He's not just like a cloud of space stuffs. God, also, we have 70 people in here. I think that's probably the most we've ever had in here at once. That's cool. Do you plan on making the other Shovel Knight songs? All right, I like this. Freaking original music / remixes question. I'm down with this. Yes, I actually have a lot of... There's a lot of games that I love the soundtrack for, and given how fast I've been able to put things out in the past, I doubt I'd be able to get to every single song of a game that I love the soundtrack for, but I absolutely adore the Shovel Knight soundtrack, and I really want to do more Shovel Knight songs in the future. I want to, at the very least, cover... I'm thinking my top picks would be Strike the Earth, shoot, whatever Mole Knight's theme was. I don't remember what that was. Mole Knight's theme is so freaking good. Maybe the level theme too, but Mole Knight's boss theme is good. There's a lot of songs from Shovel Knight I could cover, but those are the ones that stick out off the top of my head. There's 69 people for a bit. Shush. Oh, I love your Spectre remix. I hope King is next. Yo, King Knight's pretty good too. Hell yeah. AC is the one that suddenly came out of Void. Yeah, I like. This is the confusing thing. I always figured that AC Void's name is secretly all-consuming Void, which is teased at the end of the week. Oh shoot, that's spoilers. Spoilers. Good job. But anyway, that's, you know, actually what it means. But the same way that Void keeps that under wraps most of the time, he keeps his, like, true form under wraps as well. Like, his main mode. That being, like, the thing is, he switches to such a completely different mindset that you can almost, like, call the form he switches into all-consuming Void, which is why I nicknamed his separate form AC. And it's kind of confusing in conception, I'll admit, but I look at it as in, like, he's, even though his name is AC Void, he's not really AC Void until he transforms, you know? Claws of Fate is Mole Knight's boss theme. Yes. Claws of Fate, I'd absolutely love to cover. That one goes hard. When are we going to get a Void Week 9? Bruh. You think Void needs therapy? Yes or no? In all honesty, it's not like he has some sort of, like, thing that needs to be, like, addressed in therapy. Like, it's not, I wouldn't picture it like that. I feel like the closest thing you could compare it to is like multiple personality kind of thing, but I feel like that wasn't even really my idea. If anything, I would compare the whole like dynamic between Void and AC to like the way that a celebrity puts on such like a persona, but there might be more going on behind the scenes. That's what I compare it to. But like that taken to a much more literal degree, you know? Plus, the thing is, he's all like smug and cool and just a dude. Like, albeit, like, you know, a really egotistical one. But he is literally, like, the physical form of one of the most destructive things in the natural universe. So, it makes sense if he didn't have something more diabolical under the hood, you know? Void's cat Jet is his therapy cat. I didn't even realize that in just giving Void this fun trait of, like, oh yeah, also he has a cat. And that's probably the only thing he actually loves. Because the idea of just Void having a cat that he actually loves is just a fun concept. I didn't even realize that probably is beneficial to him, like, you know, keeping his temper down most of the time. As when Laura in my head that Void and Cassette Girl are dating and I saw your post on Sicky's cover of Event Horizon. I know how much you adore Cassette Girl. I hope you don't mind. I mean, I'm not sure I'd write that into canon, but, like, I'm not against that. Like, that's, for a headcanon, that's fine. Jet the emotional support cat, exactly. Can Void get a girlfriend, or does he have one? I figured that he's probably just like a kind of like drifter kind of guy. Like I figured that, like, I don't know, I just can't really see him having like one person he devotes himself to. Like, he seems like the sort of like, I don't know, y'all know Joey from Friends. It's a weird thing to think of, but like, y'all know Joey, like, he just like, he kind of has just this like, hey, how you doing kind of vibe. And then like a woman comes along and it'll be like, hey, how you doing? And then like it just kind of doesn't go any further than that. That's kind of the vibe I figured. He has big ladies man energy to me. Any mod crossovers planned in the works? I'm not going to say no, but I'm not going to get specific just in case any of that's confidential. I don't want to accidentally say anything. There have been musings, I'll say that. What exactly happened to AC Void after Singularity? Singularity? Did I just say Celerity? Excuse me. Singularity. Oh, no, hell no. Celerity is VOD's theme. Celerity is the last song in VOD's week. Oh my god. Okay. I figured that, you know, at the end of Singularity, Void, AC has not yeeted BF off into oblivion yet. So, finally, he actually just expends all his energy and wears himself out. You can see the toll it's taken on him in the little animation after he does the crazy black hole face thing. So, at the end of the song, he finally is just completely spent, as the dialogue says, and he just collapses. And then, like, you know, that's his tantrum over, essentially. And then after a little while, Void's just like, what? And then he sees BF and GF there, and he's like, oh, shoot. And then he knows exactly what happened, and he's like, look, don't tell anyone about this. Like, he still does not like BF, but he's willing to just kind of, like, you know, agree to disagree, so to speak, because BF did just prevent him from, like, you know, going on a galaxy-wide rampage. Solarity, I love it. Void just threw a hissy fit. Yeah, basically. I think he likes the attention, but doesn't actually want a relationship. Exactly. We asked before, but what happened to the Accretions after singularity? Are they just up and die, or do they just get yeeted off into space? I mean, technically, security does come after, if you look at the free play menu. So, like, if you consider that chronological, or like chronological but out of canon or whatever. Fun fact, I was actually going to draw the Accretions all like floating around in the background of the debris rotating in the Oblivion stage, the stage that you get in Singularity. I was gonna draw them into the background floating around, but I wasn't sure whether I should. I figured that if I had to animate them bopping to the rhythm, that would be like kind of tricky to do, because if it's rotating, like, what exactly is up? Like, I just figured it'd be a really weird animation to try and do, and I figured it might look weird to just have them completely stationary and idle, so I just decided against it. Plus, the friggin' debris disappears at the end of the stage, so I was like, what am I gonna do then? I figured they probably just get yeeted off into space. Yeah, they're all good. They can take a hit or two. Look at them. If Void is able to tear apart the universe and by proxy kill anyone in the meantime, would he have hurt Jet if BF hadn't been able to stop him? Ooh, that's actually like a bit of a philosophical dilemma. I'd like to think that maybe like Jet actually has some power to like bring him back a little, like calm him down. Like I said, therapy cat, or at the very least just deflect him away from, like, a Jet might be able to actually just like deflect Void away onto destroying something else. I don't know. Like, I figured that, like, not to provide plot armor, but like, there's like, AC probably would like recognize that he has a soft spot for Jet. He's just going to destroy something else. Hey, Omega, what's up? Is that the real Starbreak music? Yes, I believe it is. Yo, we have 75 people in here. That's sick. Jet, the little indestructible bean. Yeah, exactly. You know what? Screw it. Jet got the plot armor. He's a cat. He doesn't need it. What would happen if you pet Jet? He'd probably be like the same texture as Void. Like, kind of like a slightly plushier construct than just regular skin. I think I mentioned once, I imagine that Void's skin probably feels like a weird cross between like skin and felt, if you can imagine that. Because like he's just kind of made of like particles. Like it's not 100% like skin, you know? It's not fleshy. But Void, like, I imagine that the particles are softer near his head, meaning that the spikes for hair that he has are actually more hair-like. I imagine Jet would feel kind of more like that, just all over. Jet has 9 lives, y'all. he's all good. Are AC and Void different people? I mean, the thing is, yes and no. Because on one hand, like, it seems that AC has a completely different mind and motives than Void, and you can basically classify them as different entities, but it is technically just Void switching between different modes. This is one mode prompts him to think completely differently. So, like, for purposes of distinction, you could refer to them as separate entities, but, like, they're not, like, 100% different people, like, trapped in the same body. It's all Void still, technically. Void for real said L plus ratio. Jet has 18 lives since they're in space. Sounds like he has an alternate personality. Like, I think if you could compare it to anything, it'd probably be closest to, like, an alternate personality. That's kind of what it is. So, Star, you're gonna give Void more lore in the future. I would like to do a couple more lore posts, especially now that the update is out, and there's more that y'all have seen, and there's more I can clarify on. I thought Yukichi update was next after Void update. Man, feels weird. I haven't actually heard a ton of the Yukichi update. I'm pretty sure that it's actually a thing that's happening, but like I haven't been keeping up to date with it. Just immune to AC's BS. What do you mean void equals Sonic? What does that mean? Star, would you mind a system headcanon AU? Like people with multiple personalities. Yeah, that's fine by me. Again, like, unless headcanon stuff is, like, blatantly, like, weird or, like, hurtful, I guess, or whatever, like, headcanons are fine. As long as it's understood that there's a line between canon and headcanon. I'm surprised you did this mod with yourself without someone. I'm gonna be completely honest, like, I don't want to be egotistical, but I'm surprised too. I mean, again, I guess that I didn't even work consistently straight on the mod for the entirety of its development. Like, during the beginning, I chilled out a little, and then sometimes a week would go by where not much got done. Sometimes I'd just freaking go ham for a week. But all in all, I guess that's why it took 10 months, you know? Is AC an evil version of Void? I mean, like, I guess that's pretty specifically what it is. Like, essentially. Guess a fact about Void that no one knows yet. Shoot. Alright, I gotta write some trivia on the spot. Just like some little unimportant stuff. This is gonna end up on the Funkipedia. Just watch. God, I'm trying to think of something like just weird and insignificant to write about Void. Blanking. It's canon that... You know what? It's canon that Void isn't a very good driver. Because he wouldn't need to. Because A, most of the time he just goes throughout space. And B, if he needs like a space limo or like an Earth limo to get across, like the Accretions usually just drive. That's canon. Void can drive, but he's really not good. And you're fine. When did the Void mod start? I'm pretty sure it must have been... Well, the weird thing is that the development of it actually started like super early 2021. I'm pretty sure like January I was conceiving it a little bit, but I didn't like really specifically get working on it like hardcore. Like this is going to be a mod for quite a while. I was chipping away here and there at like doing this, doing that, like just kind of like fun little like throwaway ideas. Fun fact, I'm not sure if I actually said this at all, ever. But the first song of week 1, Asteroids, actually was not originally written to be a Void song. That was me just sitting down one day out of boredom and seeing if... Basically, I had the hankering to try and write an FNF song, and that's kind of it. I wasn't even trying to make it sound spacey. I added some like aesthetic taste to it later on, when I decided Void was going to be a mod. I'm pretty sure the song might have actually been like one of the first things of Void to ever exist. Oops, sorry, I suck at parallel parking. Hang on, let me try to do that in Void voice without the distortion effects. Oops, sorry, I suck at parallel parking. Bro, that was kind of Void adjacent. I'm not in the mindset right now. That was Void enough. What about Weightless? Weightless was definitely when I actually was trying to make it a mod. That was for the mod. I actually once had a dream where Jet literally scratched BF in the face because he was mad. Aw. Okay, imagine this. Void. Ah, is security. V-Man, let's do the driving. We're about to crash. Void. Oh, shut up. I pay you for this. Jet chilling on Void's lap while the car's shaking. I freaking love that. That's funny. I like that mental image. That's great. Oh, my God. The broken, like, not family. Having broken interactions. That's funny. Did you voice Void? I literally did. I did. Because he only had one line and the countdown dialogue, and I figured, like, you know, I don't know, just why not? I'm not sure that this is like gonna be his canon voice for forever, but for the mod, yeah, I just voiced him. So sorry, it's canon now that you can create music from thin air. Oy vey. I mean, like, I guess I just kind of wanted to do a cool presentation-y thing. I had the idea for the alt animations. Starbuck, have you thought about revamping the songs with like the original voice for BF? I mean, I guess I did think about that. Here's the thing. I think I mentioned at one point that the BF voice in the Void mod actually originated from me wanting to take BF's audio, like samples of BF's voice and vocode them to be melodic, because I didn't know where to get an official chromatic or what chromatics were yet. Like, I don't think I knew what chromatics were as a concept when I first started. So all the songs I freaking vocoded by hand. I took clips of BF's voice and I positioned them right alongside the MIDI I had played out on a synth, and I vocoded BF's voice. All of it in Void is vocoded. The thing is, by the time I was working on the music for V2, I did know what chromatics were, but I figured the sound should be consistent. So that's why I kept BF's voice like that, which was a little, it was a little tedious to do, especially in Singularity. Oh my god. I hardly remember writing any of the music for Void because it's been so long, but I remember vocoding BF's voice was a task in and of itself for every song, especially Singularity. But that's why the Accretions voice, I was able to make a chromatic for the sake of variation, because Void's voice is just a synth that is being actively affected live during the song. So the Accretions voice is a chromatic for some variation, and obviously so is my new debuted me voice chromatic, because I now know what chromatics are and I've used them, and chromatics are cool. So I wanted, for the sake of consistency, to keep BF's voice the same even after I knew what chromatics were. So I think I'll probably just leave it the way it is. Plus, I figured that having a different BF voice, that if it sounds good, is always a nice change of pace. When did you start your YouTube channel? Oh god, I think I started back in 2019. I haven't uploaded a ton. Like, the story of my channel is that I actually, like, you know, was doing pretty good on upload speed originally, and then my upload slowed down to maybe like a month-ish in between, and then there was a point where actually I ended up accidentally going on hiatus for a while. Like, basically I think I got kind of burnt out, but it felt like the longer I stayed away, the more I wouldn't be able to come back without fully announcing it, and just, it was stressing me out. And funny enough, I was working on Void during that time, and I actually let the announcement that I was working on an FNF mod be my welcome back of like, hey, look, I've been working on something. So, and then the thing is, funny enough, it turns out Void V2 took so much longer to finish than I expected, and the scope of it became so much more, and I told myself that I would just devote my time to Void until I finish it, and then I go back to channel uploads. So here's the thing, I got a song out for Halloween. I did a remix of Bushwhack because I love that song, and I have not actually done an upload since, except for the Void OST from the update, because I just wanted to get the update done first and then worry about my regular channel uploads, but that took like 6 months, so yeah. I'm about to send an audio I made on a whim real quick if you're down to hear it. I absolutely am. Go ahead and do that. I'll play it on stream if it's cool. Yo, for real, Mega is bass with the music. I saw Mega play the mod on stream. It was super fun. And then the bonus song came in. God, I can't think straight right now. The bonus song came in, and I keep losing my train of thought. The point is, Mega was all like, "Oh, yo, you gotta send me this chromatic," and I was like, "Done." And I just went into DMs, just like sent it out. Telephone for sure. Super glad I got to play it. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mega had a stroke when he saw Omni Void. Oh my god. Yeah, I had to put something cursed in there. Thank Jax from the server for making that, for real. Congrats on the week 2 update. Thank you. Is there a 3.0? There are no plans for a 3.0 right now. I do like Void as a character. It'd be cool to do more with it, but let me just say this. There are no plans for a 3.0, but if there is going to be a 3.0, I don't know what would convince me to do it, and I would absolutely be getting a team to do that, because I am done modding solo. It turned out to be a lot more than I thought it would. What y'all think of my comic? Oh yeah, Any Stars made... I was said on stream that I actually had an idea to make like some for fun art, to put in the files of like me being like, you know, I'm gonna make a mod from solo. This will be fun. Like, you know, there aren't too many one person made mods. I figure the coding out. I can do music. I can do art. Like, I'll just animate in FireAlpaca. Shouldn't be that hard. And then cut to me, like, slumped over, like, I'm never doing that again. And Void in the back, like, dude, just relax. I said that on stream because I had intended to draw that for fun, and the only thing I could muster drawing for fun was Jet, because that was kind of necessary for lore, because I wanted to give a canon Jet design. And, like, you know, there's still just a giant pile of art that needs to be done for the mod. And art took me so long, I was trying to dedicate... Anytime I was doing art, I was trying to make sure it actually was stuff that needed to happen. So that hadn't happened yet. Just, like, for fun stuff like that. And then Annie was just like, bro, I'm gonna do that. And then she did it. And then I put it in the files because it's funny. Seems the channel is exploding in subs. Hang on, let me open the live sub count. I figured my channel was actually going to be growing pretty well after I uploaded the soundtracks, but I didn't expect to be getting 200 subscribers in the span of like 24-ish hours. That's nuts. Oh my god, 3,373. Let me open the live count. God, why my throat so scratchy? New plans of the Versus Void update. I would like to do some more mod stuff. I do have some mod commitments that are in the works. Some of them are already shaping out. Some of them seems like it's going to definitely be a little while longer. But I'm actually really happy. I've gotten some ties in the community. But I do want to start springboarding off of Void into just going back to my regular stuff. Because the thing is, I've been doing absolutely none of that. Dipping my toes into Friday Night Funkin' has turned into me completely jumping off the ship of my normal stuff and getting waist deep into what is Friday Night Funkin'. It's turned into less of a dipping my toes in and more of just like like going under and holding my breath kind of thing. So yeah, I definitely like to return to more of my old stuff and chill out with the FNF stuff, but I do have a couple more things in the works. Okay, let me look. How do I find my active... Dang it, I was just on my live sub count before. How do I find this? Ah, I see live count. Here we go. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, so... June 3rd, I ended the day with 3,044 subscribers. Like, 3,050, essentially. And it is now the afternoon of the 5th, and I'm sitting at 3,370. That is freaking crazy. What the hell? Is there anything that can embarrass Void? Probably not much, in all honesty. Like, even someone, like, you know, taking the wind out of his sails by, like, being annoying when he's trying, like, around him when he's trying to be cool and, like, kind of, like, ruining the vibe he's trying to give off, he wouldn't be embarrassed. He'd just get annoyed. He'd just get mad. He'd just, like, punt whoever that is. I need to know if Void has a blush color or not. I need to know. Alright, look, I understand the artistic, I understand the masculine urge to draw a character with a unique blush color. I get it. If I had to suggest a blush color, it'd probably just be freaking like darker purple, probably. In 2019, you made a song for 20 subs and now you're exploding popularity. Dude, I was just thinking about this the other day. I was talking to my brother about this. The thing that blows my mind is that, of course, 200 subs in like 24-ish hours is crazy. It's cool. But, like, I'm just kind of like, yeah, you know, that's cool. It's insane. Wow, cool. But it just... I finally thought about it just yesterday. How, at one point, an increase in 20 subs over maybe, like, a day or two was surprising. And now, like, it's at 200 and growing. Like, I'm so freaking grateful. That's insane. Void to be that type of celebrity that carries a cat everywhere. Okay, I can actually imagine, like... Void stepping out of a space limo with Jet, and then like everyone's taking pictures. Like I imagine that Jet would probably be like present at least half the time. If Jet did something bad, like break something important, would Void be mad, or would he just ignore it and act like nothing happened? He would probably, like for the first time ever, be fully willing to stifle any anger that he has. He would probably be just like, he has a temper, being completely honest, he does. But he would probably just like, it'd probably be the one opportunity where he's able to like completely stifle it because he is bothering to it all. Because it's Jet, and you can't say mad at Jet. Last phase, be like Void going ultra ego. For real. What if there was an update to Singularity where AC Void sucks in asteroids, creating hurt nodes? Ah, that's kind of interesting. Another idea I actually had. I actually figured that like this was a half mechanic, but the same way that like Cade updated to actually have a function where you can change the chart speed. An idea I had was that Void could actually, and I don't know, maybe this will be stuff to like take out of my pocket later on and actually implement. I don't know what this case would be, but you know, just not saying these are completely like going to be unused ideas forever. I'm just saying for now I have no plans to use them. They're cut. But I originally had an idea for a gimmick for Singularity where Void actually generates like a black hole sort of vortex above both strum lines or below them, and it creates a sucking effect that either speeds up or slows down the notes. Basically, it's just providing a visual reason to increase or decrease the scroll speed. But even though that would have been cool, it also would have been annoying, so I think that like deciding that that was a bit going overboard with the scope of the mod was kind of an okay decision. It would have been cool, again, just like the asteroid thing. It would have. But I don't think the mod really suffers from it not being present. Like, you already got mad shake and everything from Void doing his ult animations, and health drain. I think that that's the most gimmicky it really needs to be. I was impressed with the absolute speed of Lightning Reed's termination cover. It's only 6 hours since it was posted. Oh, I think I saw that was going to be a premiere, but I didn't see it come across in my feed yet. Shoot. Man, I wonder if I can come across that by any chance. I still gotta actually play the mod. This is crazy. I figured when that cover went live, I probably would have already seen it. I haven't seen it yet. I was wondering if my feed would bring it to me, but I don't know. And what the hell? YouTube want to pretend that Lightning Reed doesn't exist. Alright, you know what? I'll search for it real quick. I want to look at it real quick. There we go. Yep, it's already out. Oh, it's probably gonna be quite loud. Shoot. Yeah, it's using a new stage environment. Sick. Oh yeah, and alt animations, everything. I always love. Well, oh, for once the donation sound is actually useful. Hey, $5 from Steven Shen. Thank you. Great job, brother. Love the mod. Also, I'm just bad because I have trouble being a Singularity. I'm aware that that song is pretty freaking hard. That song is chaotic. I fully forgive you. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Ayo, Steven Shen. Thank you very much. Means a lot. Let me see real quick. I saw that AC Void was in the thumbnail. I'm assuming that the blue screen bit of the song, he switches to AC. Do it. Hey, that's a pretty seamless transition. Yo, that's sick. Hey, I'm gonna go link this for anyone who wants to go watch it real quick. Wait, is that link clickable? Yes, it is. Good. There you go. Yeah, go check out the video. It's cool. Also, we got 81 people here. Sheesh! My sheesh is gonna keep getting louder. Watching me somehow having like 150 people here and just playing Minecraft, and then I check the chat and I just have to go sheesh! Oh my god, I just thought of something. Have you seen that one video where like this dude got his grandparents or something to like say some freaking modern internet vernacular, and like he's like, hey granddad, how's that? I don't remember exactly how it goes, but he's like, hey granddad, how's that food? And then he's like, ayo, it's his bussin' respectfully. Like he's like obviously like it's like kind of weird, which is funny. And then he's like, and how about you? And he goes to the other guy, and he just goes, shit! Like he screams. Oh my god. How do I rejoin to an aggressive sheesh? I don't know. Will Void just run away from the yandere, or would he fight back? What yandere? Would I miss something? What is Void's favorite food? Huh. I'm thinking Void's favorite food is lean. Okay, no, that's not canon. That's not canon. That's a joke. No, that is absolutely a joke. Chill. Shoot, Void's favorite food. Probably be something like somewhat sophisticated. What's something sophisticated but not generic? Yo, $2 from Steven Shen. Hey, thank you. Does Void eat asteroids as a dessert? Bussin'. You know what? I figured that, like, in his AC Void form, he probably would have some ability to, like, you know, use, like, the way that he floats and he holds his mic in midair. I've mentioned that he literally just has gravity manipulation. He does. But I actually figured that, even though you don't get to see it, like, how else is the entire stage destroyed in the background? I figured that AC Void probably has stronger gravity manipulation, allowing him to actually pull stuff apart. Like, he could probably just, like, tear a car in half. And he probably also has the ability to, like, absorb debris into himself, probably with, like, black hole face that you see at the last bit. So, technically, he could. Wait, I missed a dono? Oh, wait, I did miss a dono. What the hell? Oh, thank you for pointing that out. Auntie with $2 Canadian. Thank you. I got a job. Now take my money. Yo, congratulations. Thank you so much. Yo, y'all are generous. I appreciate it. Thank you, Scar. Thank you. Does Void need to eat despite not having organs, or do he just eat because? I figured eating it probably is not necessary, but he can. He's a literal black hole. It seemed weird if he... It would simultaneously seem... Like, if he needed to, that would simultaneously be weird and unnecessary. Yeah, it seems like... Hey, yo, and one more dollar from Auntie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, they're two Justs. What the hell? After AC is beaten, the last song is Void's name, still AC Void. I mean, that's his stage name, but he usually goes by Void anyway. It's almost more like... His full name is AC Void, but he keeps that a secret as to what it means. And he usually just goes by Void, normally. And then he transforms into all-consuming Void. But for the sake of... Oh my god, more money, stop! For the sake of naming convenience, referring them as two separate entities, yeah, for the sake of convenience, you can refer to all-consuming Void as just AC, for distinction. Thank you very much for another $5, Steven Shen. Thank you. I believe in jet supremacy. Hell yeah. You have proven well you believe in jet supremacy. Yeah, Rich Break. For real. Guys, thank you so much. Really, 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 really. It means a lot. Thank you. Just a quick question. It would seem like Void's probably immortal, but even black holes eventually evaporate via Hawking radiation, so can you probably see where I'm going with this? I imagine that Void's lifespan is probably, like, nowhere near to being over, but even though it is possible he could eventually just someday die of old age, it's still incredibly fuzzy. It probably, like, borderline on, like, a basic understanding of immortality. It feels like even if he could die, it probably wouldn't matter that much by this point. So is Void Void? I mean, yeah. Void or AC Void transforms into what you could call all-consuming Void, but you could just call that form of him AC for short. I'm gonna do its career content. Cool. Yeah, black holes won't go away for many times the age of the universe. Yeah, if he can die, it's basically doesn't even matter. Does Void have an exact age, or is it just a couple of hundreds? I mean, I figured that like I haven't figured an exact calculation of his age, because I figured that A, it probably doesn't matter too much how specific it is, and B, like, in universe, it probably isn't too easy to, like, tell how old he is. Like, his origin, like, super, like, back then origin stuff is probably pretty vague. There's probably like most people have a general idea at least. All-consuming void doing the doing the mukbang. By the way, let me just say, I don't know if this is intentional, but I love that you said mukbang. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I'm actually just imagining one of those like awful FNF mukbangs with AC Void, and I simultaneously kind of hope that exists so that I can freaking laugh at it, and I have a feeling of like, hey, cool, Void's popular enough that these exist. Awesome, that makes me feel good. But at the same time, I really don't need to see that, ever. What's the bodyguard's name? They're just called the Accretions. Basically, we went over this a little earlier. They're basically just Accretion 1 and 2. There's a version at the end of the universe where stars will die out and all that'll be left are black holes and some other random stuff. So eventually the poor guy will be alone and not remembered. Dang, interesting. That's actually like a philosophical angle of it. Dang, it's lonely at the top. It gets profound. The security people do the murk. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like to hate on freaking typos because I do tons of them. This is just funny. First of all, calling just the Accretions the security people, which I also don't, like, blame. Like, that's fine by me. This is just funny. The security people do the murk bang. Do the murk bung. That's freaking hilarious. Security people do the murk bung. Oh, I love that. Or if that's trying to be really, like, reduced just for the sake of funny, then good job. Like, I'm just saying. Oh my god. Hey, sorry, just want to clarify. Does Void have an identity or the LGBTQIA+? Just curious. And a personal art project related to that. I think I mentioned before, I've been kind of iffy on Void's personality because, I mean, on Void's sexuality, because in all honesty, I can really see him being bi, because that makes sense, because, like, you know, like, he's a cosmic entity, like, you know, I figure it makes sense that, like, he'd be pretty universal, but, like, I feel like he has just, like, freaking, like, really strong, like, ladies man energy, like, annoying, smug ladies man energy, and I can't decide if he's, like, just bi with a preference or what. That's probably it. I mean, bi with a preference exists. I mean, I think. Can we get the Accretions to do the spooky dance that Skin Pump do? Oh my god, I just got the strongest mental image of both of them just mirroring each other doing that, and I love it. He's a pip. I heard he'd be straight leaning bi, which I can see. Yeah. Same. I want to know what happens if I hug Void. I want to know. Honestly, Void is probably like, I feel like Void would probably like eagerly accept a hug from a fan because, again, you know, he appreciates the fans because keeping a good standing with the fans is what, like, you know, gets him a good standing altogether. I figured that Void would probably like be very forgiving in person with his fans, but like if they end up like being clingy or going far, then he would probably get a little bit annoyed and just kind of like try to like he'd probably call the Accretions on him after like 5 minutes, basically. Like if you met Void, he'd be cool, but then if you just aren't leaving him alone for like 10 minutes, then he'd visibly be annoyed. That's kind of what it'd be like. Was there any jokes that can make Void laugh? Yeah, he probably has a decent sense of humor. I don't know about any off the top of my head. You know what? He'd probably be decent into dark humor. I just thought about that right now. Like, for some reason, that really seems like it fits. I mean, like, he mostly looks at, his fans, like, you know, however much he, wants to keep a good standing with them, he does see most of them as like, or just people in general as like expendable, probably, because again, he's like literally a galaxy renowned pop star. Like, I'm certain that like if you told any celebrity on Earth that they lost one fan, they'd be like, and, you know, like, imagine being a pop star across freaking like multiple planets. Technically, would Void Where'd that go? Technically, would Void not be sexually attracted to anyone, since, you know, black hole with none of that. Interesting. But be romantically attracted to men and women with a hetero preference. Huh, that's fascinating. You know what? That actually is, like, a pretty decent analysis. Because, like, yeah, like, sexually attracted? Maybe not actually. Because, like, you know, again, he's not even, like, an organic being. He's, like, an anomaly. But romantically attracted, I can see that 100% fitting into his personality. That's probably pretty accurate. Since Void is pretty much a black hole, does he have to eat and drink, or can he live without it? He can live without it, but he can eat and drink. Does Void know what Pokemon is, and what would be his favorite Pokemon? Dang it, I never even played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. What's Necrozma's deal? I know Necrozma's like a space thing. You know what? I kind of imagine that Void would like Cosmog. if Void knew about Pokemon and you showed him all Pokemon and he actually took the time, if he were to for some reason actually take the time to look across every single Pokemon, he'd probably like Cosmog. God, I need some water. Is Void good at math? Like, probably not particularly good at math. Why would he need to know that? Ultra Brazilian, my name origin. How dare you? Psh. Sorry, but I imagine this. Void. Alright, what I'm about to read here. Void. I love this party. Accretions. V-Man, you were complaining earlier. Jet. Meow. Void. Hold on, baby. Papa's getting a buy panic. Accretions. V-Man. What? Void. Women. I don't know what I just read. Seems accurate, but I don't know what I just read. Does Void have any friends or family? I mean, the Accretions are probably like the closest thing he has to like constant camaraderie, and he probably does appreciate having them around, but like, you know, doesn't treat them super affectionately. Like, you know, I mentioned it, like, I literally mentioned in the mod a couple times that like if he pays them at all, it's probably pretty little. But like, I don't know. It's like Void probably would be in somewhat of a rough spot if the Accretions for some reason left him, but it's just a simple fact that they probably wouldn't leave him. It's like some weird sort of like family dynamic. Like, you know, they do owe it to him to a degree. He definitely liked the Ultra Beast. I can see that. Void Gigantamax. True. Does the cat have chromatics? Not yet. That'd be fun to do at some point, just for funsies. But no, not right now. If you are Void going against BF, what would you do? I need to know. If you were Void going against BF, what would you do? I don't know. I've mentioned a couple people say that like punting is a good option. I'd probably just do that. Gotta bounce in a minute, but it's been balling with y'all. Yeah, thanks for being here, Mega. I just realized I haven't even gotten to the mod yet. Shoot. But yeah, thanks for being here. Can you identify the difference between the Accretions? Is there any difference? I figured that they're probably mostly copy-pasted. I mentioned this earlier. I don't know who was here. I figured that personality-wise, it's probably like... I think that it's canon that like the Accretions at a glance are literally just the exact same being, but one of them is more vocal while the other one keeps... Like, Accretion 1 is more vocal while the Accretion 2 usually just keeps his mouth shut and is a bit lazier. Like, I figured that fit into security where like only one is singing and the other one's just kind of vibing. How long have we been going? Oh my god, we've been going for an hour? I gotta get to the mod, jeez. Yeah, I should play the mod. Off topic, but I speed ran the rest of my AC fan art this morning, basically almost immediately got on the starboard somehow. Of course it did! Bruh, if you're a good artist and like you're already like known as a regular in the server, bruh, like we got other people in there ready to like eat up any good art you drop. Of course I got on the starboard immediately. Oh my god, $10 from Steven Shen. Dude, you're making me rich tonight. Stop. Dude, thank you so much. I know we mentioned that many times, but we appreciate the mod so much. I appreciate you appreciating it. This is just a passion project of mine. I'm glad that my project meant something to you. That means a lot. Have a great rest of your day, night, bro. I gotta go. Thank you so much for all the donos. I hope that you have a really good one. And again, thank you for enjoying the mod. It means a lot. I'm making cover of you and AC sing Singularity. I'm calling it Sun, Please Calm Down. I love it. Since Void snapped and turned AC, does that mean that default smug Void we knew from week 1 is simply a persona, or just another part of his personality? I would say that AC, like, all-consuming Void probably looks at regular Void like that's not the true him, but considering that he's mostly in just regular Void form, I'd say that it's either debatable or Void as he normally is actually like the truest. Like, if that's how he is, like literally like centuries on end, like that's basically who he actually is. Why the Accretions built like the Swatchlings from Deltarune? You know, I can kind of see it. Oh, back for a minute to say if you listen to the... Oh my god, I forgot the freaking audio! Dude, I'm so bad at this. Alright, Mega, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm gonna listen to it right now. Shoot. I'm gonna put it on stream. Guys, professional streamer at work here, don't worry. Alright, I see this file is called Stardust Butt. I like this. I think the audio should be good. Yeah, it's just Stardust. It's just Stardust. Ooh, new voice slides. I like it. And we got the Mega Chromatic. Hell yeah. Ooh, the vibrato. I think it's a little loud. Maybe it is for me. Oh, that's so smooth. Mega's Chromatic is so smooth. I love it. Yo, that's so cool. I love that. Oh, that's so fun. God, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm all over that. Thank you. I love listening to that. Dude, Stars just makes me so happy. I'm gonna be honest, like, it felt kind of weird going in with a self-insert idea. I was just mostly thinking, like, it'd be fun to make a chromatic for myself, and even more fun to actually make, like, sprites. And plus, like, you know, all the cover making peeps have done it. Why can't I do it? And I'm actually making a song for it. But, like, in all honesty, I'm so glad that I actually really like the way Stardust turned out, because, like, I feel like it does definitely deserve its existence. I'm legit really happy with the way Stardust turned out. It's, like, really, like, the kind of, like, pure serotonin song I was hoping that it would be. It's such, like, a different taste than the rest of the stuff in the mod. I'm really happy with the way it came out. Your chromatic's so fire. Thank you! Oh, yeah, see you, Mega. The funny thing is, people have started making chromatics of my voice just based on, like, you know, isolating vocals from me. And that's already awesome, but my chromatic already was in the works before that even happened. And by the time I actually thought that making, like, a self-insert song might be a fun secret thing to do, like, I just thought it'd be, like, a fun thing, basically. And, like, you know, I'm not trying to just, like, shove myself in anyone's faces, so luckily I was able to, like, my goal was to try and design it to be a secret song. Luckily, I was able to figure out a mechanic to actually make it a secret. I actually did take a book out of the Versus Retrospector code in putting in a password to get a song. So credit to them, because, again, I don't know what I'm doing with coding. Oh my god, we got some yen! 2,440 yen. Thank you so much for all your hard work in creating the mod. Void is really cool. Thanks again. Thank you so much for the dono! Wait, whoa, my god. Wait, we got like $43 total right now? That's a lot of money, actually. I didn't know what that translated to. Yo, thank you so much! Oh my god, that really means a lot. Thank you. I mean, we've also gotten a lot of other donuts by this point, so it's probably just all of them. But, like, god. Man, thank you all so much. For real, every single person... Look, I'm not trying to single out, like, the people who aren't donating. Like, obviously. Freaking... That should be common sense. But, like... I hope y'all are doing good right now. To the people who are donating, thank you so much. I hope you have a really good night. I'm just saying. I sent you a preview of Singularity. Okay, well, now we're doing this. Pause this. There we go. Thank you all for being here. This is really fun. I haven't even gotten to the mod yet. Son, please calm down preview I present y'all with. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. It's like a minute, but let me like skip a... Oh god, wait, hang on. Here we go. Ooh, that sounds cool! Nice! Oh, hell yeah. Yo, I'm liking that. That sounded really good so far. I actually completely forgot that I was freaking talking about my chromatic. So yeah, basically, I just kind of... I think I was done with my thought, actually. I just basically wanted that to be like a nice taste of, like, you know, just kind of feel-good kind of song. As opposed to, like... trying to be anything, like the main weak stuff had to follow a specific story progression vibe. Like, I wanted Security to just slap hard, and I wanted Stardust to just be like, you know, a feel-good song. I'm honestly really happy with the way that it turned out. I think it's one of my stronger works. But yeah, I'm glad you like the chromatic too. I'll say this from experience. I've had the chromatic for a while, and in moments of like boredom and like, you know, maybe being like kind of too tired to work on Void at the moment, I have messed around with my chromatic in FL. I will say this, I actually think that despite the fact that like I have a generally deep voice, the high range on the chromatic is weirdly clean. I will say this, I don't really know how, but I like the high range a lot. We're getting started a new PC. Oh my god. Mr. Beast joins the stream. Good lord. What do you think of Starlight Mayhem? It's cool. I played it a while back. I actually never got around to playing the update. I'll admit, once again, I'm very picky on the mods I actually choose to play. A lot of them I appreciate, although not a ton. Quite a few I appreciate. Even fewer I'll actually like appreciate enough to want to play, basically. Because most of the time, if I just got every single mod that I remotely was interested in, I'd probably play it once and that'd be it. I want to get a mod that'll stick around. My song in mind went feral. Like I saw the light of Jesus. You know what's really weird? Like, honestly, our community has grown to be really strong, and like, y'all legitimate, like, there's so many people in my server that actually have like came for Void and stayed for me and my music, and that honestly means so freaking much. Like, it really, really, really does. Like, it just that means so much. It does. That's like a true fan right there. I appreciate it. But the thing was, the amount of people that were here for me and not just Void didn't feel super strong by the time I originally had conceived like a self-insert song as a fun secret thing. Like, by the time the mod was done, I was actually like, cool, there's actually people that know me that will appreciate this by now. Like, I didn't get that vibe when I was first, like, there wasn't, the vibe of that just wasn't that strong when I was first conceiving the idea of like putting in Stardust. But like, by the end, people had already freaking made chromatics of me. Like, people had already shifted from drawing fan art of just Void to fan art of me too. And like, that's freaking amazing. I'm touched by it. So yeah, it actually makes me really happy that it worked out like this. That there's legitimately people that were like the fact that like someone was actually stoked to see me put a self-insert in my mod means a lot. Like, it really does. I never would have thought that I'd be sitting here with that kind of situation. Please take out the update eventually. There's major bangers. What do you mean take out the update? So I was like taking a mug of coffee after a long day, and Singularity felt like cramming a project during the deadline. Ha! Yo, I can see that actually. I think I mentioned this at one point. Fun fact, Singularity actually has been in the works for quite a while, and at one point I even was ready to call it done before the crazy like black hole face section where BF just pops off into a riff. That actually was not in the original. He was supposed to do like the like that whole bit. He was supposed to do that, and after that, when he goes back to when he goes back to that, and like the music empties out, that was supposed to be the end of the song. I extended it, But between extending the song and just developing it in general and like adding more to it and like trying to mix it because there's a lot in there and it was really hard to get it to sound right. Mixing was a struggle with that. Honestly, like that song has been in the works for a while. My original idea, I actually started developing it back when Void week 1, I think, was almost close to being finished. The song already existed in some incomplete form way back then. I think that song actually started to be mostly done, not completely, not anywhere near completely, but mostly done by the time that week 1 had been out for a little bit. Like, that song has been around forever. The crazy thing is, my idea was to like get my foot in the door with week 1 and then maybe just release like a 1 song more like expansion. Like I wanted like to have like a true final boss kind of song come in afterwards. Then I had the idea to like add in like a short song leading up to that, kind of like an introduction sort of thing. Like the main focus, like a 2-song long week, so to speak, where the main focus is Singularity, but there's 1 song before it. That song was Gravity. And then eventually I just decided I was going to make a whole other week. That's how that idea came about. So crazy. That song's existed for a long time. Hey, Skyflake, what's up? Did you see Chris's insert mod yet? That's the thing. Like, I feel like I'm not the first person to do a self-insert mod. I actually did see it. It's cool. I like the design of like the sicko mode sprites at the end. How did Void and Jet meet? I imagine that whatever event spawned Void and the Accretions, and then Void was alright, I guess that we're a group now. Y'all are gonna follow me. And the Accretions were like, alright. He probably found Jet spawned from the same event a little while after, and he was like, oh yeah, you're coming with me. Void's tear color when he's crying, would it be white? I mean, like, actually, all of his facial expressions are, like, all his facial features are just made from, the white light that he redisperses. Hell, in his hurt sprites, actually, like, he has, like, a little sweat mark on his head that's white. So, yeah, I figured that if he were to display tears, it'd probably be white. Alright, so for the versus VOD V1, oh god, we have asterisks, waitress, and bent horizontal. That is freaking amazing. I love that. Oh, that is so cursed. I love it. Does Void dream when he's asleep? Interesting. Dang, that's actually an interesting one. If he's literally sentient, he probably has the ability to dream. Nightmares probably wouldn't be super frequent, but like, you know, I can imagine maybe like every like once couple hundred days or so, like, you know, maybe a not so favorable dream about like a certain other half of himself shows up. Phantasm starts playing. White blush Void moment. Aw. Sorry, do you hate dream stands? In all honesty, like, not a fan. What is your favorite mod song? Like, of all time? I'm not gonna lie, Ukiyo is one of them, if anything, because that mod is still just such a vibe. Broadcasting is I'd be hard to pick. I have a hard time picking something that beats broadcasting. There's a lot I really like. Broadcasting is probably at the top, if not really close. Dang it, but Mirror Magic's good too. I'm gonna be honest, no bias towards Hotline 024 specifically, but yes, I have a lot of bias towards Hotline 024 specifically because it's so freaking good. If I have a favorite song, I can almost guarantee that, like, if I have a #1 favorite song, I can almost guarantee it's a song from that mod. But there's a lot of other really good music out there too. Game Over by Saster for the extra song for Funk Mix Deluxe is really good. Game Over is incredible. Atrocity is pretty good too. I do like Atrocity as well, but in all fairness, I think that Game Over is like blows it out of the water. Fourth Wall from Funkin' at Freddy's is really freaking good too. I like a lot of the Versus Ace stuff. Yeah, probably be one of the Hotline things at the very top though. That is really close to what I have for Void in the Celestine EU. He has vivid dreams of himself in the past as Celestine. Ah, interesting. Do you ever get nightmares? Because I don't get nightmares at all. I can't remember the last time I barely remember my dreams even. But yeah, nightmares is not too common for me, actually. On behalf of Omri, I'm requesting the canon status for Void's limo driver she made in one of her recent V2 fan art pieces. I gotta take a look at that. Yo, I want to see that limo driver design. On the topic of mod star, what are your thoughts on Big Brother mod? I don't know. Like, in all honesty, that mod seemed to pop up and then just kind of fade away. Like, I don't know. Just in complete honesty, just personally, kind of eh. Like, the music was thematic, but it just kind of was. The poses just kind of were. I like the idea of Big Brother as a concept. His hair was cool. That's the most I can say about it. Can you tell us about the guards, the Accretions? Basically, they're just kind of big, strong voids that don't have as much power as Void. They can't manipulate stuff with gravity. They're pretty brutish, but they hardly ever need to use brute force. Most of the time, Void just kind of like pays them when he feels like it to stand around and make sure that everything is running smoothly at concerts, or like, you know, to run his errands for them. Get him from point A to point B, respond to people, like that kind of thing. What the hell did you like say? Oh, yeah, that thing. Okay. What is your opinion on Lo-Fi Funk and Indie Cross and Bro Step Bugfest? I remember Bro Step Bugfest from forever ago. That was pretty good. I don't remember it too well. I don't think it really ever popped off that much, but like, music's pretty cool. Not sure if it's 100% my taste personally. Indie Cross, I actually never played it, but by this point, I have actually seen enough to know that, like, I don't know if I'm super interested in playing it myself, but it is very, very, very impressive. There are a lot of good songs from it, and I do enjoy how if you are a fan of any of the franchises they covered, you'll be eating well with that mod, for real. The fact there's whole cutscenes in between, like, full cutscenes, is impressive. And what was the last one? Shoot. Lo-Fi Funkin', super vibey. I like Lo-Fi Funkin'. Lo-Fi Funkin' is a vibe. Does Void have any fears that haunts him? I don't know about that specifically. If anything, like, he probably occasionally, like, has a moment of concern over, like, am I holding myself together, right? Like, you know, again, like, AC Void is a mode that he can go back to if he's not careful enough, as you see in week 2. So, he probably is, like, you know, freaking, like, riding high enough that he can just put it out of his mind. But, like, it probably is few and far between that he actually has a moment of concern, but he probably, like, thinks about it from time to time. It's not like he has a lot to worry about, you know? And he's so confident in himself, he probably doesn't even concern about, losing it that much. I'm looking forward to see what Retrospector does. You mean mod-wise? Like, Retrospector versus Retrospector was pretty good. I do like Ectospasm. It is pretty good. I appreciate the production quality on the music. I think I do like the characters too. The character design's cool. But I think just personally, like, I did play on stream once and it was kind of rough because the effects on Ectospasm were kind of breaking everything. So yeah, cool mod. Cool mod. Personally, like, there are mods that I vibe with more, but I respect the production quality on it. I guess I'm looking forward to see what they do with the other characters, honestly. Can you make music for me? Intro of a fictional series. I mean, like, I don't really just, like, do requests like that. I'm sorry. Wonder actually how many spa days Void has. I mean, like, he probably has the time for it. How did the Accretions and Void meet, and are they smarter than Void? I honestly don't think that they're smarter than Void. I think, like, the basic structure of Void's origin I still need to flesh out is that some sort of supernatural cataclysmic event, probably like a star dying, something related to that, created Void, and he was like a sentient being, and he was probably either the strongest or the first, and then a couple other consciousnesses were born from the same cloth, were cut from the same cloth, and Void and the Accretions were like created from the same source, with Void at the top of the hierarchy. Is Void smart? I mean, not smart enough to, like, swallow his pride and just say, alright, BF, you did good, bye. Like, smart enough, I guess. How'd you actually animate Void and everything? So here's the thing. Another thing about doing this mod on my own. I don't have Adobe. I don't have Flash. Because, wait, Flash? Wait, Adobe Animate, I mean. What am I talking about? I don't have, Adobe Animate. Because here's the thing. A, I don't want to freaking rent Adobe Animate. And B, not only am I not sure where you'd go to, like, you know, get it through, you know, like, other means. But, like, I don't think I'd feel comfortable doing that. Like, I'm a goody two-shows. So, I just use FireAlpaca. I just, you know, all the animations are pretty much small enough that I could just, like, move stuff frame by frame. Which is meticulous, but, like, you know, I feel like meticulousness is my specialty, even if it sometimes hinders me because I spend too much time on things. Point being, whatever. I'm meticulous. I'm open about it. But I just use onion skin mode because FireAlpaca has an animation capability. And then I had a system where I draw corners on each frame and then use FireAlpaca's function to position them in order to build a sprite sheet. And then I just erase the corners and bam, sprite sheet. Why weren't the guards in the first version of Versus Void? Because in all honesty, I didn't come up with them by that point. When Void first came out, the Accretions were not actually like an idea I even had. I came up with them later. The design, everything. They actually did not exist prior to week 1 releasing. Hey Michael, I'm doing good. This Q&A has gone longer than I actually thought it would. Do Void used to be Shy Boy before his ego become huge? I imagine it probably wouldn't have taken long for him to start amassing an audience. Like, which probably was because of his ego, but also probably fed into his ego. Here's the interesting thing. I don't know how many of you saw the secret stuff in the files, but I'm gonna just go through this very quickly and delicately. I imagined that, like, a little bit of lore for Void is that y'all know him, black hole man, huge self-esteem, huge ego, very smug, you know, celebrity type. But his ego actually is, like, physically massive, so to speak. Like, his ego is actually so massive that it has the an attracting effect on the egos and emotions of those around him. Literally, his ego is so massive it acts as a black hole on other people's emotions, which is probably how he gained such massive popularity. And then obviously, the more popularity he gets, the more his ego grows, so it's pretty self-sustaining. Yes, I would like to do a Star Wars review. There's so much freaking AC art. Does Void have teeth? Because when he opens his mouth, it's glowing white. His entire face is just like a construct of light. Like, his face, you can't even really say that he has like any orifices. His face is just kind of like... Did you see the week 1 cutscene where his face is completely blank and then he makes his face appear? Like, that's how his face operates. Is Space King again canon to Void's story? I figured that he probably knows them as like some sort of like old friends kind of relationships. Like, I'd like it to be canon. They're not super related to like his story, but Space Gang is a strong unity. Like, you know, he knows them. He's got connections. I'm sticking around a bit, but we're gonna have dinner soon. I'm hungry. I'll be back shortly. I feel you. I actually might have to go like shove something in my face and then come back because we haven't even gotten to the mod. We've been live for an hour and a half. That's insane. I'm having fun just chilling with y'all. I'm glad you're enjoying the Q&A. Here we are. Void popped into existence. Accretions came later. They became familiar. Jet comes. Void streams music and tries music and uploads it on YouTube and gets popular. And boom, ego comes in. That's probably like the simple version of how it happened. So basically, all of us got emotionally manipulated to like and adore Void. You know what's funny? It actually occurred to me that Void actually like somehow getting popular as a character, like, it means so much that they all actually like Void as a character. It really means a lot. But I just realized that in itself is almost in a meta way like playing into his lore as a character. Like, basically, it's very easy to like him is part of his canon, which is ridiculous, but like, there it is. Are all your original songs connected into the same universe? If so, is Void a part of it? I like to imagine that like they're all connected by one, like they're not directly related, but I like to think that they all can exist within the same universe. In which case, Void probably does exist as part of it. Void probably exists as in a place between the mod universe and, you know, any of the original stuff I've done on my own. Yes, I can understand that word. Inye. Inye. Fun little fact, this little fruit actually has more burbis than I do. He works for the government and buys all stocks on Amazon. Possibly. Probably. I just realized that we all became manipulated by this facade. His fans might have been manipulated the same way too. Like, I feel like even though, like, all-consuming Void would look at regular Void like a facade, I feel like it's more of just, like, you know, his charisma is, like, dangerously high, essentially. When do we make more original music? I'm hoping to get back into the swing of things now that Void is done relatively soon. Actually, I think I mentioned this at one point. I actually have a couple things on the back burner. I'm gonna be completely honest for a second on the timeline of things. I told y'all that I was kind of slowing down uploads a little bit at one point when I was doing my own stuff, remixes and original stuff. And I started getting into FNF a little around that time, and then I accidentally ended up just taking a giant hiatus from everything, and it felt like the longer I was away, the only way of me coming back would be to fully announce it, and that was just stressing me out, and I was in this weird limbo where I wasn't even doing anything. But I was working on Void in the back, so I finally got to a place where the mod was about to be finished, and I announced the mod as my coming back, basically. So I'm pretty sure throughout that time I had a thing or two like kind of unfinished in the works, close to being finished, but still not exactly finished in the works. But Void finished, and I expected to get back to my other stuff, but by the time that I finally got recharged a little bit, I went to working on Void V2, and then that just took up my whole focus. And then I just figured, you know what, I'll just finish the update and completely focus on the update, finish it, and then I'll put out more original stuff. But that took way longer than I thought, and now we're already like, God, we're almost halfway through the year. That's actually freaking crazy. Wow. So I still have, and I'll be completely honest about this, I have an original song and a remaster of one of my older original songs that still need art and probably still need a little bit of mastering before I'd be happy to put them out, but they've been almost done and on the back burner forever. I feel like I just, like, it might be a good, like, it might be a silver lining how now I can just, like, whip out an original song, hopefully quite soon, and, you know, I'm not finishing the update and having to work on something from scratch, necessarily, but yeah, I've had these sitting in the works for quite a while, and definitely the first thing I'm going to do back is try to wrap these up before I get started with anything new. How did Void make that little stage of his where they battle? I mean, he probably had it made, and honestly, if he made it, he's more creative than me if I'm trying. He probably designed it and then just either got the Accretions to do it, or he got the Accretions to find someone to do it. That's how that kind of thing works. Just want to say your music is amazing. As much as I love the character, music is truly something else. I feel like I opened up into a new world. Thank you so much. It means so much when y'all have come for Void, stay for the music. I appreciate it. I really do. I just realized I still have the channel sub count open. Does this need updating? Oh, it's refreshing. I don't know if it's trying to update. Dang, almost at 3,400. That's insane. Is there anything that can make Void sad? I mean, I'm not sure specifically what that would be, if anything. If someone tells him that they don't like his music, he looks at them as expendable as a fan. Like, he's like, whatever. If, you know, someone's trying to insult him directly, he's so egotistical that he's not going to let it affect him. So when the background shatters in gravity, is that the fabric of space-time or like the universe and space self-shattering? I figured that like the dimension you get sent to by song 3, which the stage I nicknamed Oblivion, I figured that is almost essentially like the inside of whatever like that's basically like the inside abyss of a black hole, so to speak. Like that's like the inner black hole zone. And yeah, essentially he's like broken a rift in the small area of space where you are, and you know, you're now standing in that black hole zone just for the time being. That was my idea. Your music is such a big EDM techie vibe, and I mean that in the best way possible. It just scratches my brain the right ways. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. Just knowing that like my music can like make y'all's day a little better is super good to know. What's something that Void can't go without saying even for one day? Also, does Void vent to the Accretions or Jet? You know what? I'm thinking that like he probably like talks about some of like the petty stuff that he wants to vent about to Jet in a very like calm, like talking with an old friend kind of way, but he would probably absolutely like vent when necessary to the Accretions, and the Accretions would just kind of stand there worn out, and then Void would be like, thank you for the talk, I feel better, and they'd be like, and just walk away. That's probably the relationship they have. Void was a guy until he was abducted by the government and sent to Freddy's Pizzeria, where he took William Afton's purple skin pigment and became the man behind the slaughter. I hate that I had to read that. Versus air conditioner VOD. He turns into purple air conditioner at the final song and makes bass boosted AC noises. I like that. Oh, hey, Casimir, what's up? Did you make Void's chromatic? It's not actually a chromatic. The thing is, I designed a synth, and then I ran that synth through a Vox filter, which is something that basically adds a vowel sound to whatever you put through it, which gives synths a very cool sound, but I automated it so that it kind of just it gives like a sort of ow, ow, ow sound to anything that's sent through it. So that's why his voice sounds like that. What is your favorite Wii 2 song that you worked on? I'm gonna be honest, I did this originally. I originally made an FNF mod for the music aspect of it, but that was done so early on, and then the rest took so much time because art takes me a while, and sometimes even just getting to doing the art at all was kind of tricky. Like, you know, I wasn't working to it like, you know, day in and day out for sanity reasons. But like, I don't remember writing the stuff too much. But I remember that Singularity... Wait, no, not Singularity. I remember that Ultraviolet came to me relatively naturally. Singularity was actually pretty fun to work on, I do remember, because I'm literally writing a true final boss theme. Like, that was fun to make. Every time I just, like, wrote in a new thing that just caused the song to hit that much harder, I was just like, oh, yes. So Void gameplay or server? You know what? Right now, I'm actually going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm thinking that after this, I'm going to put a cap on the Q&A right now, and I'll still be reading chat, but I'm going to get to playing the mod. So, let's see. Okay. I will be right back. What? Oh, I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. Whoops. Okay. Why does it keep clicking the wrong thing? Whoops. Why am I out of live control room? Oh my god, this is insane. Live. There we go. Okay, freaking weird. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. Why is it not grabbing my stream here? There we go. Okay, yep, we're good. Alright. So, I ran to the bathroom. I took a bite of some leftover pizza we had in the fridge. I killed a housefly, because it's housefly season apparently. And I grabbed a glass of water and I'm back. Okay. I'm gonna load up the mod now. I don't think I missed anything. So it's destroying the toilet like the void edit in the Discord server. We don't talk about that edit, bruh. Oh my god. What's the void headcanon you love the most? Shoot. I don't know. Like, I don't keep a lot of headcanons in the back of my head because most of the time the stuff I come up with is the canon stuff. Played the void mod update. It was fire and awesome. Hey, thank you. Okay. I'm going to open up the mod. I think it's only fair that I actually play through it. Friday Night Funkin'. If I say Void 2.0, there we go. Okay, close this. I will close FireAlpaca for now. Wait, not FireAlpaca, Firefox. Oh, I just realized they use 2 apps with fire in their name. I never realized that. Okay, how many people got here? 62 people. Sheesh. Alright. Why was chat more active when Star was gone? Okay, let me open up the mod. Alright. Yep, we doing this. I can't believe how long I've had the mentality of, like, you know, this stuff isn't in the wraps. No, don't show anyone this yet. And now I'm just talking about this. It's so crazy. It feels surreal. This has been, like, a part of my life for quite a while now. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that a lot of people actually wanted me to play this. Hey, that was a perfect loading message for stream. Hey, thank you so much. Like, for real, you guys rule. True. Man, I might have to update this menu theme. I was thinking it was just a remix of the menu, so I probably shouldn't upload it. But the original menu theme I wouldn't have uploaded. I literally just added a couple things here and there. This one I could probably upload. Will you FC it like sticky? I'm gonna be honest, probably not. I don't think I've FC'd Singularity, actually. Sorry, you're gonna be extra sick of Singularity after this. Bro, I'm already there. I'm fine. Can I be honest? I don't know if anyone actually noticed this, but I wanted to point something out because I thought it was cool. So you see, like, Void on the title screen right now. Did any of y'all notice that you can go back to the title screen, and every single time you go to the title screen, his face... I'm looking at chat right now. Did anyone actually notice that? That he has a couple different expressions? Scar didn't. Yo, that's sick. If I'm gonna be honest, once again, something I did not need to do, but it was just a fun idea that came to mind, and I figured that if I can figure it out, it probably wouldn't be too much trouble to do. I was actually able to figure it out. So it turns out that, again, this is just me, like, knowing nothing about code and inferring what's already in the code. I figured out that, yeah, I was basically looking for, I don't remember, like, I think that I was looking for window, what color of the windows it displays in the filling environment. Like, you know, the windows in the back keep changing color. And I noticed that, like, by this point, I've noticed that a bool basically is like an on-off switch. It's just like a true or false statement in the code. So you can say, this exists as a bool now. This bool is called this, and it's normally true. So then in the code, you can switch between, like, what triggers that to be true or false, and then when the bool is true or false, you can have it do different stuff, like an on-off switch. So I noticed that a random bool is actually like a case-sensitive thing that it lands on a specific value from a random pool that you give it. So there was like a random bool like select something from 0 to 5 for the window color, and so I was actually able to somehow get that same idea of like a random bool to work on the opening animation of Girlfriend that I had already replaced with Void, and hence it randomized. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually really happy that I was able to put that in, because I think that's a fun little detail. I actually think that like the first game I ever fell in love with when I was like a kid, when I was younger, was Kirby Superstar Ultra for the DS. I'm wondering if I actually thought of that detail to put in because of the menu of that game. Every time you go back to the title screen, Kirby's expression is a little different. That might have been where I got the idea from. Also, darn Void looks... I can't sip yet. Yeah, all of the expressions are in the files. There's 5 of them. Okay. I'll be honest, I've even seen so much of this as of recent. Like, if people have been playing this. Yeah, I'm gonna need a freaking like. Oh, excuse me talking.
Decided to show up.
I think it sounds cool, but to me, it just sounds like me. Edited. I'm actually really happy with the way that worked out. I think the specific idea of him appearing with his eyes closed and then he opens them was actually offered by Scar, Bright Plays, who's in chat right now. Oh my god, should I try to like, I don't have the effects obviously, but should I try to freaking voice act the cutscenes actually? Oh, I should probably do that, shouldn't I? And this is why Kirby's on a piece of paper and Stardust. Yeah, exactly, I got a soft spot for Kirby. I need to do some Kirby stuff on the channel. Yeah, Scar, I'm pretty sure you came up with that. I thought you did. I thought I remember in chat you were like, what if his eyes are closed and he opens them? And I was like, oh, it's cool, I might do it. And then later on I was like, screw it, it's not that much more work, I'll do that. It's cool. Alright. How am I gonna do this? I need to get in the freaking mindset. So this is it, huh? This is the dude who showed up next, Rockstar? I don't really see it. Hey, at least you showed up. If I were you, I probably wouldn't even bothered. But this works. Everyone will have a great time watching me polish the floor with you. Alright, already. AC Void's got a show to do. We don't got all the time in the galaxy. You ready? Beepo bye. Sorry. Alright then. Alright. I'm not gonna lie. I was played through the entirety of week 1 and week 2 with my brother Yellow to do one last test on the game before putting it out. It was actually really refreshing to play week 1 again. I hadn't played it in forever. Yeah, I was actually just in chat earlier watching Sticky play this. Let me just say, watching him like scream during the BF riff on Singularity actually really made me happy. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I just wanted something that felt just like you're popping the hell off. I'm glad that like I did my job. In all honesty, coming back to this, the scroll speed really is not that fast. A lot of mods settle on a lot higher scroll speed by this point. I was just kind of basing it originally off of like the general scroll speed from the actual game. Nah, I'm screaming from the pain. It is nice to revisit these. I'm happy with all the like tiny new touches I put into the V2 versions of the songs. There's a lot of little tweaks I added here and there, but like the biggest difference in the songs is that originally BF was super quiet, and he was literally like depicting in FL. He was depicted through like the decibel readout as the exact same volume as Void. So I didn't know how to. It's like he was the exact same loudness. I didn't know how to make him more audible, because if I just turned him up, the song would have been clipping, you know? So I actually like discovered a secret that applying saturation to something actually basically it has a complicated effect on like the music that you're doing. But in short, applying saturation when you're developing music onto something, like the simplest result I can see from it is that it helps you like make stuff have less of a decibel readout, but it sounds like just as loud or louder. So then you have more room to turn it up. So I applied some saturation to BF, and you can actually hear him now, which is good. Because, again, he was as loud as Void before, but he just wasn't, like, as, like, audible as Void. The readout was reading that they were both, like, peaking at the same level. Oh, yeah! Yeah, the idle change. I actually, like, realized that, I could make an animation that, for Void that's literally just one pose. So I just literally made this, and I hardly even animated it. It's just the one frame of his animation. It's just a one frame long animation, and I set up the code to make it so that during these cutscenes he plays that. Oh yeah, and I remastered the dialogue portraits a little bit. I had fun doing that too, varying them a little bit, remastering the expressions. Alright, seems like it might not actually be some wannabe internet rapper after all. I didn't expect you to make it to the first song, actually. Bop boop beep! I don't know what BF voice to do. I should just shout it. Well, that's fine. Fine. I haven't had a challenge in, like, eons. It's nostalgic, you wouldn't get it. How the hell am I gonna voice the Accretions? I never voiced them. I'm trying to be deeper, but I can't. V-man, we can get this kid out of here if he's gonna ruin this. Nah, it's fine. Trust me, I got this. Look, I'm just warming up. You think you got this? See you keep up with this one, okay? Bobipa. Stop that. Alright.
3, 2, 1.
I like Waitlist, man. I'm happy with the way a lot of the week one... Every single week one song, I'm happy with the way it came out. If I'm being honest, the process of... Oh, animation. Man... Man, I was creative. What happened? Man, what was I just going to say? Oh yeah, if I'm being honest, the process of making the extra songs for week 2 was kind of weird because, again, I actually had Singularity existing for quite a while because the idea was just to maybe update the mod with one more song or a short introductory song leading to the main song. And I missed one, and I missed another. Good job. So yeah, originally, it was only going to be the one song, and then I decided that it was going to be, slightly more tense than Asteroid. Why am I not doing good? Hello? Is my keyboard working? Yeah, so I realized that, I should probably just do a whole other week and make it slightly more tense banger than, Asteroids, followed by ominous walk towards the final boss kind of beat. Slow tempo, but long song, so it's just gonna have a slow burn. And trying to actually have an idea of what I was trying to get Ultraviolet and Singularity to be, it was actually a little tricky trying to write them. I remember it took me a long time before I was actually kind of happy with the way they were sounding. It felt like the music was kind of forced, you know? Luckily, I always felt good about Security and Stardust because I was the most freeform with those. I was not trying to fit those into a story, so I just kind of let them be. But I'm glad that everyone actually likes the whole music from the week, and I actually have come around to like every single song from week 2. Always blame the keyboard, sure. Also, the new left alt animation. I'm glad y'all like it because I remember I made a post about hey, I actually remastered the expression for the alt left, and I was gonna put that in, but I decided that I'm going to completely redo it so y'all have the freaking polished version. And I'm not dreaming, right? Didn't I post that? I think I did. I posted that. Yeah, I posted that. And then everyone was like, no, but I like the old one. And then I'm like, well, I'm assuming you'll like the new one better, but I don't know, so now I'm nervous. I'm glad everyone actually likes the new alt left. I think that the chemistry fits better with the rest of the poses. I don't dislike the old one, I just think this one works better. Oh shoot, I should be voice acting. Okay, screw you. Actually screw you. Don't you know who I am? You think you can just come out here with your stupid Beat Boy... Wow, I can't talk. You think you just come out here with your stupid Beat Boy voice and your hot girlfriend and make me look bad? On my own freaking stage? Really? How are you even breathing out here? Beep. Alright, V-Man, I think we gotta get these two out of here. Hey! I don't not pay you two to call the shots around here! You don't not pay us at all. Wait. That joke is so stupid, and I know it doesn't read that well, but I came up with it, and I really wanted to put it in. I felt like the I don't pay you to do you don't pay us at all was like overdone. I wanted to put a spin on it. Enough. You think you're special, punk? I'm AC Void. AC freaking Void. And you're nothing but a tiny speck in the universe. A nobody. Trust me, pal. You are not making it out of this. I'm about to send you into another dimension. Let's go. Bebop, sucker. Alright, let's do it. Dude, I am way happier with the rechart for this song. I'm so glad that I even did, in V1.1, I recharted it a little. I'm glad I actually did a complete rechart of it, and I removed a lot of the spam notes. You know what's crazy? I don't even think they're here right now. I freaking got a comment on one of my community posts. I was saying, like, hey guys, yada yada, update, I'm gonna stream something or other. I don't know. I got a comment from, I don't usually like to point out individual people, but like, I don't remember the channel name. I'm not gonna, I don't mention it. I'm not gonna point them out. This is it's so anonymous. Some dude commented on this unrelated post, and he said, hey, I played the new chart that you gave the devs for Funky Friday. It's a lot less fun. Please don't use it. So apparently, I found the only other human being that seems to, other than me, that seems to think that, like, jacks are kind of fun. And even I thought the jacks in Event Horizon were kind of excessive. Like, man, what you talking about? The chart is way better now. And I already screwed up. Awesome. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how, like, all of the music in week 1 is actually stuff that I'm proud of. Like, again, I was actually kind of concerned that, like, the music of week 2 would be kind of underwhelming, because, like, I had gotten so tired of it, and I feel like I actually kind of, like, had to force myself to get the music made. Like, I felt like it didn't come super naturally, because I had an idea for, like, what each song in the story was supposed to be doing. Like, it felt a little forced. Whereas this, I was just going off. I don't even know how I did this. I'm so freaking happy with this. I don't even remember writing this. What was I on? But yeah, I'm glad y'all have ended up liking week 2. Alright, that was decent. Actually, until, like, I spruced it up a little bit later, I always thought that, like, Gravity was actually maybe the weak point of the week. It just felt like it was not my usual vibe. It felt like I was trying a bit. I'm surprised that it seems like that has actually gone over as, like, one of the favorites of people. Like, everyone actually loves Singularity, which I'm glad. But I've actually seen a lot of praise for Gravity, which is like, oh, okay, cool. Dude, this chart is so much better now. I've learned a lot about charting. Is it lagging? No, it's not. I'm so happy with this, man. Oh yeah, I don't even need to mention I spruced up the Weekend 1 environment too, and I added new cameos to the stage. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what was on when I was writing this. Like, I look back at this song like some jaded creator, like, man, I used to be cool. Dude, the new chart's so much better than it was. Oh, I think it's the first time I've ever seen that crazy at the end. Dang. Yeah, I'm still super happy with that song. Oh yeah, and sometimes the audio plays and sometimes it doesn't, which I still don't understand. I love the detail in Gravity where the security guard's faces change after the snap. Dude, the way I did that is I literally just made an exact copy of the one original object of the stage in the back with the accretions where they're bopping. I made just a clone of that entire object and changed the way they're animated and changed their expression and literally just pasted it with 0 alpha, so it's completely invisible on top of the other one, and then at the point in the song where I needed them to switch, I just removed one object and I put in the other identical object, which the only difference was their expressions. Like, it's actually the clunkiest way I could have done that, but I don't friggin' like, whatever, I'm not going for, like, elegance. Whatever works, man, I'm not a coder. No, Void was not this one. Alright. After a long intense show of BF, I wrapped the legendary AC Void, who rightfully seemed pretty livid, losing for the first time in centuries. Everyone got an incredible performance, and BFGF actually returned to Earth and ordered pizza. Everyone was happy, except Void, obviously. In the end, you got skills, but Void's not finished just yet. Think you can beat the true AC Void. Okay. Now we move on to week 2. Remember a view on the toilet? Yes, unfortunately. Bruh, I think Retrodubs actually made it. Retro posted in my server, like, AC Void's, down alt. The one where he has the black hole in his face. And, like, pasted him over a toilet, and it's actually cursed. Okay, week 2. This is actually the first cutscene in the mod I got working. I'm actually really happy that it works exactly as it. Here's the thing, you know what's crazy? I don't even want to mess around with the freaking like WebMP player plugin, because I know you can actually get videos to play in Kate Engine through hacks with a plugin, but I didn't know where to start with that, or I didn't want to deal with that. So what I actually did is that I just made sprite sheets for all the animations, and each scene where the cutscenes play in between songs, I actually just set up a bunch of timers. It's basically just like after 1 second do this animation, and then the next thing that should happen is that he opens his eyes, so after 3 seconds play this animation. That's literally how I did the entire thing. Once again, probably not the most elegant way of doing it, but hey, it works. Oh yeah, I don't even remember if I've ever played Void at all on stream. Probably not. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Bepa. Alright, which you idiots let him back here? Both Accretions point at each other. Look, you little punk, I'm not in the mood, okay? I mean, we just had to get an autograph, and I guess I can't really blame you. Just another fan after all, huh? Bobby Papa did a rematch. You come out here, survive my concert, and now you have the audacity to... Okay, calm down. Look, you don't know how many spa days I spent trying to get you off my mind since the concert. Hell, I would have been glad to never see your stupid face again, but you just had to come back to rub it in. You think this is funny, huh? Biscuit... Be man, the kid says he wants just one song and it'll go. Just one, huh? I mean, I don't... You know, I don't know what I got so worked up for. But I do. Beep. Hey, I'm fine. You know, you did decent last time, yeah? Yeah, right. Beginner's luck. Without an audience, now I can focus. Just you and me, pal. And my Accretions, but I hardly pay attention to them anyway, so... Uh-huh, thanks. Not gonna lie, I'm happy with the dialogue for week 2. Okay. Hey, yo! Steven Shen, stop! Steven Shen, thank you! $2 more is your boy. Thank you! Bro, stop giving me your entire paycheck, man. Come on. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mr. Beast in chat, for real. Steven Shen is Mr. Beast in disguise. Somehow, I'm actually not super tired of this song yet. I'm actually still pretty proud of this one. I can't even remember if this is my original idea when writing this song, but I was figuring, like, after the song, I remember after the song was made, after the fact, thinking to myself, you know what, Void just, like, having a slow build-up of melody and then one long note is, like, such a good way to welcome you back into this mod. Like, I don't remember writing it, but I remember looking back on it and thinking, like, hell yeah, this hits. I don't know how I'm not actually that bored of this one, luckily. I think that most of the time I spent on Singularity and Gravity because of the events. The charting on this is so fun, actually. I'm happy with this. Dude, for real, the charting from, like... Actually, I'm pretty sure that most of the Week 2 stuff actually went through multiple recharts behind the scenes. I think Gravity had, like, a couple different, like, versions of its chart. I definitely completed the chart for Singularity, and then tweaked some stuff once, and then tweaked some stuff again. It was at least, like, 3 different versions. If I'm being honest, like I think my chord game is on point right here. Like I normally try to focus on chord progression stuff. Like I feel like a song more first and foremost needs an interesting chord progression. And like I don't know how I landed on this because sometimes in trying to be unique with my chord progressions, I end up just making them sound weird. But like, dude, in retrospect, like I'm happy with this one. Don't know why it like chugs a little bit there. It shouldn't. Okay, I'm screwing up. I lost it a little bit at the end. Whoops. What literally does a magazine pose? It kind of does look like that. Gravity so much, the effects are just to die for. You know what's cool? That's actually another thing that Yellow actually had a big hand in. Originally, I don't even remember what my original idea was for like the transitionary stuff in there. I just kind of had the general idea of like, you know, I think I mainly had the idea of like, he flinches when the back breaks, and then he snaps and transitions into being, you know, more like unhinged looking, which is, you know, not a good thing to be happening. I think that the idea of first having him shift to a different character where he's like at first having him shift to being like all darkened before he goes to just like being fully lit after the background drops away. I'm pretty sure Yellow actually suggested that. And then he was actually saying that like I was just going to leave Hurt Void's animations in after the background broke, but he was actually the one that said that I should probably that in his creative opinion, and again, this was another discussion that we had. He is the one who posed the idea of giving Void like some new animations or something to kind of match like the pained sounding bit of the song after the background breaks. So that one little like kind of like empty interlude. Like I agree that it did need to hit harder, and I'm glad that I actually luckily was able to make like a relatively simple extra character, that being Hurt Void, and that I think it actually does help quite a lot. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to do voice acting. Alright, here we go. Almost clicked on again. Like, I don't know, it radiates as something's about to go wrong energy to me. Yeah, I see. Hey, Annie, what's up? Why are you... You can't... I show you what happens when you come face to face with an actual black hole, you... Ugh, chill. Oh, look, guys, he's getting angry. How unique. Wow. Hey, this mod was in the works for a long time. It wasn't that played out a year ago. Yeah, whatevs. I mean, beep him now. Alright, look, I'm about to be honest. I've been holding back a lot. Concert always ends and that's it. I never let the camera see more than they need to. But it's been getting hard to keep myself stable since the show. I'm dangerous, man. I'm not making this mistake again. Not even if it means losing to some kid. Boop. Screw it. Screw it! I'm just freaking myself out. I'm good. I'm fine. I am not losing to nobody. Come on, punk. One more while we're at it, huh? You up for one more? Beep. Boss, the kid got his rematch. He says he's willing to leave. Just let him go. You gonna? I'm not gonna anything. I'm fine. Listen, everyone chill. Take it easy. Let's do a nice slow one this time. I'm finally gonna beat you this time, man. I am. I'll keep going for as long as it takes.
3, 2, 1.
Another thing I'll mention real quick before I start this. I'm actually really happy with the dialogue in week 2 and the little like tweaks I did to the dialogue in week 1, but I credited Yellow for creative help and dialogue help specifically because a lot of the dialogue was pretty good, but I felt like it was like a lot of the things in this mod like good for my ability right now. I just wasn't sure what I needed to do to make it better. So I still wanted to tweak a little bit of the dialogue anyway, but the day before the mod came out, the day before, June 3rd, me and my brother sat down and we actually correlated on how to improve the dialogue. So he was a big help with that. So again, I credited him for that. I wrote it all originally, but he was the one who helped with, I tweaked it from here and there, and he helped me with the last initial tweaks before it came out. So big props to him there. I appreciate the help. It was sometimes it's just good to have another head thinking about this stuff, you know? Why did Bright Players just say Gravy? What? Wow, guys, Gravy from Void V2 is such a great song. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. Wait, where's Jet Red now? Probably chilling at the freaking whatever space estate Void just came from. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. I honestly felt like this was like such like a unique vibe. Like this song just honestly felt like a, I don't know, it didn't feel like bad. It just felt like, I guess, like a little like under complete or something. I just felt like there was gonna be a weak point to the week. It was gonna be this one, but I'm happy that everyone actually seems to really like this one. I don't know. I guess I felt like my melody game wasn't on point in this. It felt like I really had to try to get melodies at all. My idea for this song is that this was, as Void said, gonna be a slower one, but we're gonna keep going for as long as it takes. My idea was that this song was going to like beat this song is actually the lowest tempo in the whole mod. This is the slowest tempo in the mod. This song. But this is also the longest song in the mod. I wanted this song to just kind of be like a slow burn, like the long ominous walk, like the level leading up to the final boss of the game. That's what I wanted this to be. And then, again, Singularity being the fastest song in the mod, all of a sudden it just throws you into breakneck speed after this. And because this song is so slow, I actually took the time to put in some, like, quick note flurries like this. Because I figured, like, it's so slow, that's insanely fast, but at least it's not impossible, because if the song were any faster, it would be impossible. That's super fast notes, but it's doable when the song is this slow, you know? And also, I tried to, because the song is, like, relatively slow, keep the difficulty relatively low, because the song is slow, you know. I'm not just gonna jam it full of notes so that it's, still quite difficult, despite the fact that the notes aren't coming at you so fast. Like, just, however, there is still a lot of consistency. Like, it does force you to just keep going for long stretches of time. I was shocked, actually, to see that the difficulty it generated for this song was actually right where I needed it to be. Less than Event Horizon and Singularity, but stronger than its counterpart, Weightless. This song is harder than Weightless, but not as hard as Event Horizon or Singularity. And, like, I was shocked to see I fell perfectly into that. I can't believe I ended up making a whole other character for this. That was one of the ideas that Yellow proposed for, like, getting something like this to happen, but again, ideas were mused, and, like, that's the one that won. Also, I think I mentioned that, like, the specific kind of expression here was also kind of offered by Yellow. And again, discussion, and then I decided to put my spin on it. I might be able to show the original drafts he made along the way at some point. Like, I remember he did a drawing or two of, like, basically just trying to describe what he was thinking about as far as a suggestion, and then I was like, Alright, I see what you're doing. So then I tried to put my own spin on that and put it in the mod, and then he was like, okay. It was kind of just him being like this. And then I was like this? And he was like, yeah. And then that was the mod. I'm glad this song is actually notably longer than the other ones, but it's not like torturous. At least to me. Wow, it's actually chugging. I'm really happy with that fade out. I'm still not even sure what caused the HUD to flicker like that. You know what's funny? I thought I just put a regular ease out on the HUD disappearing, but apparently it did that instead. And I can't believe this cutscene actually looks as good as I intended. I had this idea from like square one to do a cutscene like this. I can't believe I actually got away with it. Wait, Bread Plays, are you playing this too? And you know what's fun? I don't know how many of you actually thought about this, but the background of this bit right here, the audio that you're hearing, is actually just the beginning of Singularity. Like, slowed down and stretched out a ton, and pitched down, and then I filtered it so that only like the lower like bassy frequencies came out of it, and I added a ton of reverb to it and just made it all really like washy and ominous. So this is just the beginning of Singularity, technically stretched out. I don't know how many of y'all actually considered or noticed that, but that's what I did for it. Wait, really? I honestly thought that y'all would be able to tell. Really? Yeah, well that's what I did. I thought it was like, man, it's kind of obvious that this is just Singularity. I did notice that actually. Hey, sick. That's so interesting. I love how like so many of like the little things like actually I'm like, hey, y'all notice this? And there's like such a mixed bag. Like everyone's experience is different. That's so cool. It's like the thing before you play Close to Me. Oh yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Okay. Oh shoot, I got a voice, all-consuming void now. Good to be back. Took long enough. I was getting really sick of that stupid smug persona. Are you satisfied? Is this the challenge you were hoping for? Oop. Idiot. You can't conceive what you're up against. Void is gone. You're looking at the physical avatar of the abyss. This isn't about wealth or admiration. My influence has reached a critical mass. It will be long before I've got every soul in the universe at my fingertips. That includes you and your girlfriend. If you knew your place, you'd sit back and be a spectator. A nobody. I was hoping you'd learn this, but if you really won't go without a fight, fine by me. Been a while since I've torn something apart. Ha! Do beep! I can't do a BF voice, by the way. Your confidence is exhausting. You really think you're somebody then? You won't be standing after this without clawing your way out with everything you've got. Come on then, if you come face a true cosmic threat. Come face the all-consuming void! Eh, delivery near the end was kind of mid. Alright, listen, I have no problem beating this song. I'm gonna be honest, I have no problem beating this song. I've still not been able to FC this song. I haven't FC'd a lot of the songs up to this point just because I'm distracted or it's not working as well because of stream or something. So, fair warning. But, yeah. Also, I wanted to mention, I kind of actually wrote in, like, my idea with the whole, like, you know, Void's fandom literally being just, like, you know, like, kind of, like, his ego being a literal black hole for, like, everyone being like, oh, yo, this guy's so cool. And, like, him growing, like, a fan base as a celebrity. Like, when he switches to AC and like, you know, he's not focused on being smug or like being like charming or anything. It's just like either seething or like ready to tear something apart. Like, he actually just looks at everything as like, you know, his influence, his fandom, so to speak, is just like growing to the point where like he'll essentially be in control at some point. Which again, if it's just Void at the helm and it's not AC, that's not necessarily a bad thing. He's just gonna be more and more popular, but it's just the way that AC is looking at it. That's not that good. That's kind of the idea I had for that line. How did I miss? How did I accidentally click? I've probably played this song, by the way, more than 100 times. There's the times I have to test something and then I'm like, ugh, God, I gotta play Singularity again so I can freaking test it. And then there are the times where for some reason, I'm not in the middle of testing it, I'm just bored and I'm like, I wanna play Singularity. Not aware that it'll make me more freaking tired of it the next time I have to actually test it. I've given in to playing this out of boredom a lot of times, but that's only added up to me being more tired when I actually have to play it. Alright, here we go. Hell yeah. But yeah, you'll probably notice that I'm like at least half decent at this. Okay, I already have 5 misses. Figure out what I said. What happened there? Jeez. Oh, hang on. I love that Void isn't exactly evil, but he isn't exactly the most good guy. I love that, actually. Yeah, thank you. I just kind of, yeah, exactly. Like, Void's not necessarily a good guy, even just normally. Like, you know, he's just a freaking, like, smug jerk. Because, you know, he's a celebrity. He's got a big ego. But the only difference is that, like, you know, he is responsible for, like, you know, keeping this other motive his in check. And it doesn't usually get out. But if there is a circumstance where this does get out, it's just not good. Okay, why is the mod chugging, actually? Jesus. Did I add too much? Jeez. I didn't think it's actually be chugging. I'm happy with the charting on this one too, but again, I had to rework this charting like 3 times, so that's crazy. Didn't Resher just say, Mom, why is my health draining? Hey, nice FC on that. Mom, why is my health draining? Yeah, my fingers aren't working at max capacity right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really happy with this bit. Go off! Dude, I am happy with this song. I may be tired of this song, but I'm happy of it. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, my song is good, I know it's good. It's just that I know there's a difference between putting something out and being like, well, it's a song, and putting something out and actually feeling it. Like, it makes me so happy that all the music in this mod, I actually feel it. Like, you gotta be your own first fan. If you don't like what you're making, no one else is gonna, you know? My brother said that Void got consumed by the Pibby glitch because he is glitching. Bruh, y'all are too high on Pibby, I swear. Dude, anyway, final boss vibes, and I'm happy with it. I just kind of wanted to, like, make a song. At the time, because I told you, the song existed for a while. I just wanted to make a song, with the difficulty of a spam song, but not spammy, and it actually sounds good. I wanted to prove that you can make a spam-adjacent song that sounds good. Also, BF riff here. I always write like synth riffs into my freaking songs, and I hadn't done that in the entire Void mod, and then here just BF pops off. My fingers are not elegant right now, shoot. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Again, I am actually really like. A lot of this was not me being like, yeah, I'm gonna put this and this. It was like, I want to put this, and I'll see if I can get that to actually work or look good. I am so happy that him falling off at the end actually looks as good as it did in my head. Like, I'm so happy at the way this mod actually came together. And again, I don't know why the music didn't play, but it didn't. Void unlocked mega suck, bruh. After an all-out frenzied encore, AC was incapacitated. At last, his cosmic fury was completely spent. BF had defeated the true AC Void. After several minutes of BF and GF talking about what to order for dinner, AC was gone and Void finally came to. Aware of how badly things could have gone, he begrudgingly thanked BF for not letting him tear the galaxy in half. BF thanked Void for a fun 12-ish minutes, to which Void just sighed. The end for real. And that's the mod. And again, awesome art by 1UP. Back when V1 was still relatively new, I received an email from 1UP being all like, hey, look, I made you some fan art. I sent it to you via email. And at the time, this was one of like the first really, really good Void fan arts that I had seen. And so I was like, hey, can you use this as a thank you for playing screen? And she was like, okay. Yeah, so here you go. And again, special thanks credit to 1UP for letting me use the art. I'm gonna do free play too, because freaking, you know, why not? Not to just play the Me song, because like Stardust is next, but I just kind of wanted to play Security. He's gonna have a more damage ego if GF posts that pic of him passed out. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. He's not even gonna do anything. He's just gonna be like, he's just gonna go to his Accretions and be like, hey guys, cancel her. Guys. And then they're gonna be like, alright. And then they just start like trying to like harass her or something. Oh, just something petty like that. Okay. I'm being completely honest, dude. Again, I was concerned that the music of week 2 was going to be underwhelming because I guess a lot of it felt like I really, like, it just felt trying. It felt like it didn't come super naturally. But I'm glad it still turned out good, because sometimes when I gotta push myself into making a song something, I feel like the quality diminishes a little. Like, it's better if you can just flow with the production of the music, you know? Like, the bonus songs, I wasn't trying to fit into a story narrative, so they're just kind of whatever, and I'm really happy with the way Security turned out. Pop off, big guy. Yeah, Judd. I figured that, like, after putting him in the files, it would be fun to actually give him a canon appearance in the mod, so I was gonna have Void in the back just kind of with his arms crossed watching, but I figured him holding Jet would actually be funny. Yeah, I was having my doubts about the Week 2 soundtrack. I'm glad y'all liked it, but like this one I was like, okay, if anyone's gonna like any of the music, it's gonna be this, luckily. I'm really happy with the way the Accretions voice turned out, honestly, too. What I did was that I took the same synth I did for Void's voice and I tweaked it a little bit. I kind of added some more detune to it to make it a little bit, like, rougher. And then I actually made a chromatic by taking the same kind of Vox filter I used to give Void his automatic ow ow sound. And then, like, I just made a couple automation clips that automated it from, like, an wah sound to, like, an E sound to an O sound. And then I played the synth one note at a time and let the automation clip do its thing, and then I just rendered that as a chromatic. So their voice literally is cut from the same cloth, but it's actually chromatic, which is cool. I actually think this is some of the best charting in the mod, too. I don't know why, like, I was touched by, like, the charting god for this. If there's any charting in the mod, I'm proud of it, it's this. Hell yeah. Void can consume normal food, right? Yeah. I figured that even though his face, since his face is like just projected, he probably just like absorbs it into his face where his mouth would be. But yeah, he doesn't need to, but he totally can. So there's a race of purple dudes with white eyes, or are they just related to something or something? If there's any, like, creatures cut from the same cloth as Void, it's probably only Void, the Accretions, and Jet. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll do the bonus song. It's still a song, I'll play it. Once again, I think I mentioned before that this was just going to be a bonus song, and, like, I kind of felt funny about doing a self-insert to begin with. Just having it as just blatantly right here felt kind of weird. I wanted to at least, like, kind of tuck it away as a secret song, but I was having a hard time figuring out a secret mechanic. Luckily, I was able to actually successfully implement the code system that the peeps from the Versus Retrospector mod used to unlock Sakaroma's stuff. So, big props to them, because they're smarter than me. They're the ones that figured out the code. All I figured out was how to get it to work in my case.
3, 2.
I'll admit, I'm not a coder. I'm happy this song turned out too. From the moment I wrote this, I felt this one as well. Yeah, and I kind of just wanted to, like, get a me chromatic made for fun. And I figured, you know, what better way than to add a bonus song with that chromatic. And again, this song is not difficult at all. I just wanted this to be a good time. It is weird seeing me with my avatar in the corner playing this against my avatar. That's really freaking strange. Hey, look, I can freaking sing with myself. Look. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I also think what justifies this song is that I was really happy with the way this stage turned out. I just wanted, like, I wasn't trying to make this, like, another, like, you know, thing that just delayed the mod by another, like, month or something. But, like, I just wanted this to be another little dose of vibe, and I'm really happy with the environment for this. Oh yeah, and I had already picked all the background audience cameos by the time that I played Hotline, and then I absolutely needed to do a Hotline cameo. So I put Niku in this, on the ground, as you can see right over there. Also, this is a showcase of how I've actually started working with the chromatics a little bit, because again, BF's synth that I vocoded it to doesn't necessarily work with chromatics. I mean, it doesn't necessarily work with slide notes the way a chromatic does. And obviously, Void Synth also doesn't really work with chromatics. I mean, with slides. I can't talk. So I tried to include some slides in the Accretions voices in mind. I'm gonna be honest, I never realized that if I played them on stream, I would have to be, like, playing as me, playing as BF, playing against me, and me singing along with me. Also, another little thing that I don't know if anyone noticed, but I actually used the code from Fresh, where Girlfriend changes her head bop speed, to change her speed in the song. Like, as the song mood ebbs and flows. V2 Starboy really hits those high notes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why, but I really like the chromatics high range. I do. Imagine Stars in special dialogue like, "Hey there, you found me. You figured it out, huh? Oh yeah, that'd be cool." I feel like I was having trouble. Like, I actually had that thought, but I didn't know how to incorporate dialogue without it being a story thing. Is the thing. The confusion of OCs. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Alright, and that's the mod. Dang. I can't believe that I actually got this made. That's crazy. Yeah, I just wanted to... I'm glad that y'all actually got feels from Stardust. I just wanted this to be like a real, like, just feel-good kind of song. This almost feels like the credits song kind of bit of the mod. Alright. And that is Void complete. Crazy as it is. That is Void complete. We have 85 people here? What the hell? What? Hi, 85 people? Wow. Anyway, yeah, from the time I wrote that, I was happy with that one. I hold that one close to me. Like, when I can, like, elicit my own feels, I know that I've done something right at the very least. I'm glad that y'all like it, too. I've legit listened to Stardust, like, while stargazing sometimes. I have. And again, I'm not just trying to drown myself in my own music. I'm not trying to be egotistical. Just, like... Oh, my God. Yeah, I love feel-good vibe stuff. Like, feel-good electronic stuff is, like... It almost feels underrated. Did my avatar not change? Why is my avatar not changing? There. What did that do actually? Aw. You know what's fun? I really feel like after this, I'm just like, okay, you know what? And this is like, this is the send-off to Void. I'm glad that this mod exists now and y'all can enjoy it. And I'm honestly really happy to be moving on to getting back to my old content. Because again, freaking... I honestly feel like the idea of making original songs and remixes again is kind of daunting because I've been in the mode of work on Void for so long. It almost feels like, how do I do anything else other than work on Void? It's funny. It's so weird that this is actually out. It's surreal. Oh my god. And being completely honest, I am quite tired of just Void in general because I've been looking at his smug face for the past, like, 8 months. But I am glad that, like, y'all actually have loved him so much, and that y'all love the update. It just really means a lot. And I'm glad I actually saw this passion project of mine through. I am. When Void's face becomes a black hole or something, when tries to suck in BF, doesn't BF and GF get sucked in? I mean, like, they seem unaware of the plot in general, so... Oh, Genie-kun! Hey! Quick question, what are the names of Void's guards? They don't really have names, they're just kind of the Accretions. Maybe I'll design names in canon, but I figured that they're just kind of referred to as Accretion 1 and 2. I mean, normally you hardly even have to diversify between them because they're together most of the time. Alright, I mean, I guess I can chill with y'all for a second more. We do have, like, Minecraft at some point. Although we have already been streaming for quite a while, so... I'm gonna have to go make Din soon. And I do want to end with at least, like, 10 minutes of looking at fan art, because there's been so much cool Void V2 fan art. I love it. Void's update was amazing. Hey, Glitchroid! Hey, welcome! Hey, Starbuck, Void's update was amazing. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and taking a break after all your great work. I am looking forward to actually getting back to uploading some of my regular content, and I feel like I owe it. I feel like I ought to, but yes, thank you. Like, in all honesty, I thought that today would be my, like, I thought that yesterday and today, I forgot to mention this, were actually going to be, like, you know, my time to unwind and, like, revel in the release of this, but in all honesty, like, I was on the server like most of yesterday because it was so active, and then today I streamed, and earlier today I had some interactions too. Like, I've actually, oh yeah, and then, like, I was on Sicky's stream earlier, and then I was on Mega stream earlier. I'm actually, like, this weekend has actually been really fun, but really freaking draining. It's surprising. I've just been on the internet, and, like, it's actually been kind of draining. Oh, I felt like I was in the server yesterday, my server. I said I kept feeling like I was hosting a party. It was really fun, though. I'm still working on a drawing. I'm so sad it won't be done before the Starboard review. Ah. Oh, I didn't even realize Fruitsy's here. Hey, man. Fruitsy's one of our server mods. Oh, and Nafuma too. Dude, everyone's stepping in here. Oh, what's Jet's gender? Jet's a little boy cat. I just realized for some reason I had never even thought about that, but I feel like everyone just kind of like saw Jet as a male, so. Hope you get a good rest after this, man. You deserve it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, you said my name wrong? What? Wait. Is it Fruitsy? Tell me if it's like, by any chance, Fruitsy. Hang on, I'll be awaiting your response. I want to pet Void's cat. Aw, Jet's a boy. Just a small boy. Protect the Jet. Oh, hey, Eric. In the Discord, at least, but I know some of you don't have Twitter. Wait, is it Fruitsy? No, it's Fruitsy. Oh, okay. I can see that. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I've been saying Fruitsy for the past, like, months. The first time I read your name, I said Fruitsy. I guess that makes sense, but whoops. Fruitsy a lot more often, so just kind of ignore and get used to it. Yeah, that's fair. I'm doing a buy non-binary, buy and B gang, but art block. Man. Same, I'm sorry. Dude, everyone, for real! Fruitsy. Literally everyone in this server has been saying Fruitsy, I guess. Look at this. Fruitsy, man. Come on. Where was Jet when Void was going feral? Bruh, he was back at the Space Estate. He didn't have him out with him at the moment. All of us make a statue of Void. You know it's in the files. Yeah, shoot, it might be time. Oh wait, I just realized I want to chat on my phone. Wait, I don't need chat on my phone. Yeah. I wonder how many of the people in the server have been saying Fruitsy. Shoot. File review. That'd be funny, actually. Shoot, I don't want to accidentally leak anything. I don't think I have anything that can be leaked, but like... Okay, you know what? I'll do mod file review. I didn't realize people were actually going to be asking for this. I'll do that. Alright, for anyone in chat who possibly has not seen the files, you're going to get to see them now. Where is... Oh, I forgot where I'm going. Here we go. Void... Where is... Here we go. How does this look when I full screen it? Actually, I think I could probably just show my file window. There's nothing here that jumps out. Yeah, this should be all good. Hang on. Okay. Yep, we're all good. So let's go look at some files real quick. So my intent for finding the secret stuff in the files, we did switch over, right? Yeah. My intent for finding the stuff in the files was that, like, your first instinct, hopefully, would be to try and just look for where the unique stuff for the mod is contained. So, let's see. I'm gonna get back into chat on my phone. There we go. So, where that is, it's in shared images. Oh my god, there's a lot. It looks like a lot when it expands like this. So then, like, you know, you get to see all the art and everything, and like, whoa, sprite sheets, whoa, cool. Whoa. There we go. And then space is all the more unique stuff for the mod. Yeah, all this jazz. Funny enough, I actually forgot that there is some unused stuff in here. There is actually a more simple environment for the last song that I ended up completely redoing, which luckily my new idea was actually more minimal, as you can see here. Like, this is the first layer of it. And then it's this layer. And then this layer. This is actually what the background of the Oblivion stage is built out of. But the thing is, originally it was supposed to be animated. My idea was to have like a window into other space. And this is actually in the files. It's unused. Luckily, it wasn't like the most tedious thing to redo, but like I do think that it's actually cool that this is still technically in here and you can still see it. I think you could probably figure out a way to play this if you wanted. But yeah, this was originally going to be the background with like some of the regular space scene through the window. I'm pretty happy with it, but I felt like it wasn't what I was going for, you know? This bonus song or something could have been awesome. Oh yeah, good point. Okay. So then we have the cool stuff. I don't know how many of y'all have seen this, but this is cool stuff over here. This is something I made myself just because I like this meme format and I thought that it'd be funny.
Nothing's moving. The only thing that follows is little box. What's inside? What?
It's so stupid.
A box of You can put in a box.
Oh, that's so stupid. I'm so happy that a couple people have actually found that and laughed at that video. Oh, that makes me happy. I just called the file box. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I love that format. Oh god. Anyway, we have Jet. And again, I made this completely, like, this is technically, I guess, not a just for fun thing, because I made this to be included in the mod for some importance, but yeah, this is one thing that didn't actually go towards the mod functioning that I drew. Closest thing to for fun art I've done in a while. This is Jet. Jet is Void's cat, and probably the only thing he honestly loves besides himself. Does this affect the mod? No. Is it important you know this? Incredibly, yes. Yeah, so now this is the canon Jet design I figured I'd finally just release along with the mod, which I love. And again, I think this is an idea that this idea came from y'all to begin with, I believe. Backstory on Void being Jet. Aw, that'd be great. This is from the previous version. Boom. Freaking drip vibes. Annie Stars, who's in chat right now, drew this. I told you that I explained on stream that I had the idea for this for fun thing that probably wasn't going to be in the mod because the most art I had been able to muster that was not necessarily going towards the mod being finished was this art of Jet. And so Annie was like, I'm on it, and she did this, and then I put it in the files because I wanted to put it in the files anyway, and she just did it. At the start. Huh, I could probably make my own FNF mod on my own. I can draw and make music. How hard can this be? 8 months later. Oh god, stress. I'm so tired. I'm sleep V2 ape. Oh god, we're never do this again. The hell is your problem? I like freaking Tiny Void just in the back, all like just not going along with it. Oh, that's so perfect. And then there's this, which I apologize for. This actually showcases how freaking long I've been working on this. I'm pretty sure I took this screenshot and put it in the files when this file was here. Like, I was already working on V2. This is not in V1. So I was already working on V2 when I took this screenshot and put it in the files. And now I'm at like 3,300 subs. That shows how long this has been going for. Bro, don't be all like, Star, no, I apologized in the very image. Shut up. Shoot, maybe I should just end on this. I had fun chatting with y'all. But, oh yeah, I do want to do fan art first. But I'm just saying, my phone's actually going to die, so whoops. And then Jackson, the server, made this, so thank you. I'm sorry y'all have to witness this, but I've witnessed it far too much, and now you'll join me. Why is he so chiseled? He shouldn't have a nose. I hate this. There's a lot of hate about this. This is actually the first, as you could infer from the name, this is the first drawing of Void that I ever made. There actually wasn't a lot of conceptualizing for him. I'm pretty sure that it was just this, and then I worked on an idle animation for him, which I ended up redoing because I didn't like it. And then that V2 idle The version 2 of the idol is the one from the original version of Void. And then I redid it one more time, so it's version 3 now that is in the update. But this was the initial draft of him. Like, you know, his build's slightly different. I originally had the idea for him to have, like, rings around his arms, but I did away with that because I felt it was kind of extra. His hair had, like, a couple different details to it. I had decided his face and his teeth were all going to be, like, one solid, like, shape. So I actually had teeth definition here. God, fascinating. And then we have this. I'm just going to say, turn your volume down. Ow! Ugh. Oy vey. I hate everything about this. I hate this. I originally was like, I should just draw a video of VOD. I should just draw art of VOD, and then like freaking like canon VOD, like freaking Tiki, obviously. And so I literally downloaded a picture of Tiki and then traced it, and like with as little effort as possible, but actually making it look half decent. I drew this, and then I put it on the freaking background from the mod. I positioned everything so he's standing in Boyfriend's spot, and then I exported it as a JPEG so it's nice and crunchy. And then I was like, I kind of want to see this pasted over just a base boosted version of Event Horizon. And Yellow, my brother, was like, give it to me, I'll do that. And I was like, okay. So I gave it to him. I base boosted Event Horizon's instrumental. I gave that to him too. And my phone just died, great. I gave that to him too. And then he chucked them in a video editor, put them together, and then he exported it at like 144 pixels. And we have this monstrosity. So you can thank me and him for that. Oh my god. I hate that my phone died. Anyway, file review. Cool. The hell was I using this stream for? BG stuff. I told you all to turn down your volume. You should have listened. Heed my warnings. The second I heard it, my ears almost burnt to a crisp. I was actually saying I should probably put... The thing that I hated about that is that it almost just looked like an image and not a video. And I didn't want you to accidentally like not be prepared for a video. Which is an extra japey kind of prank. That's like an even stronger jape. But I was like, you know... I'm not as chaotic as my brother, and I was like, you know, I should probably rename the file VOD volume warning, and he was like, dude, that takes away from the joke, and I was like, fine. So I changed it back, and I made a separate commit for it on GitHub called Fine, so you can thank him for that. The first time it happened, I almost screamed. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot there was a freaking SCP document, you're right. Dang it, hang on. I don't know if anyone actually... Man, I literally forgot that this was the thing I gotta look at. Void V2. Assets. Shared. Images. Space. Cool stuff. I forgot there's a freaking redacted folder. Alright, so this is the redacted folder in there. How funny, I just skimmed over that. Alright, here's what we got. So, this is the fun little bit of, like, extra, slightly more lore-y stuff I wanted to put in, along with the secret for freaking the game, for the extra song. So, I made this, and I made this all in FireAlpaca as actually art, and I'm happy with the way this looks. This isn't an actual piece of paper I made and then scanned. I actually arted this to make it look like it was scanned. So, for anyone who hasn't read, subject entry number 0841, class anomaly, origin unsure. I didn't realize this is like super SCP vibes until people kept saying that in streams. Origin unsure, sentient, true, threat undetermined, hostility low, contained false, entry date 7/27/20. Which wait, 7/27/20 just redacted. Funny thing about this, 7/27, I didn't know what date to pick, but I needed to choose something, so that's the date Void came out. That's the date V1 came out. So here's where I actually tried to go a little bit deeper into some of the more like lore-y stuff for Void. I decided like how his ego is literally like so massive that it actually physically attracts the admiration of others. Subject number is 0841 is an entity seemingly several hundred years old. Subject number 0841 has a massive public presence and refers to itself as AC Void. Subject will further be referred to as Void in this document. All that is known of Void's biology is that it is seemingly the physical construct of a compressed supermassive black hole and is possibly extremely volatile. Observations have also shown Void's ego to somehow be so massive it casts an inescapable attraction on the emotions of those near it, acting exactly as a theoretical metaphysical black hole would. Void seems to have quite a limited control over what power it possesses and also has displayed a severe temper, giving concern for public safety, what with the massive following it has garnered. Acting on containment at this time would cause undesired attention, and not enough is known about the subject to ensure success without casualty. We will continue to monitor number 0841 until sufficient data has been obtained. Until then, it is required that personnel make no contact with the subject due to high risk of emotional manipulation, which will result in one becoming a fan. I like that joke. This document is confidential until further notice. Yeah, pretty happy. There's a bit of a writing exercise in this one. Happy with that. And then I made this for fun, and this is called response draft. So hopefully, funny enough, alphabetically it orders them entry, response draft, secret. So I'm assuming that you read this first, then you'd go to this, and you'll see this. And I'm gonna say this in a specific voice, so I'm assuming that you'll be able to get this. You guys are bigger fans than I thought, huh? Funny, I actually thought I wouldn't even come across this stuff. I appreciate the attention to detail. Now look, I'm super busy, but I bet you won't realize how much stuff I'm putting off just to write this. So I'm only gonna say this once, got it? If you ever think, ever, that you can touch me and all that I've built, you've got another thing coming. With this much info, you should know exactly what I'm capable of. If you still think what you're doing is a good idea, I will personally make sure none of you ever see sunlight again. I'll make sure every one of you... Note to self, get the guys to finish this. Get the guys to schedule fitting. Get the guys to call back brand deal guy. Pay the guys maybe, I don't know, whatever. So, yeah, Void got his hands on something, eh? Or the Accretions got their hands on something, and Void soon heard about it. Yeah, and then we got this. Assuming you played through the mod by this point, hope you enjoyed. I just wanted, and again, this just goes to everyone in chat because it's true. I just want to thank everyone who stuck with me while I made this mod. Honestly, I can't believe I actually managed all of this. And whether you're never heard of me on my YouTube channel or you've been here since the beginning, just thank you so much for playing this passion project of mine. It really means a lot. I got one last thing before we're done here, though. Down for one more song, type the first half of my name in free play. And that is how you get me jumping in to be like, hi, it's me, freaking Gracie with one more song. Yeah. There you go. That's the mod. There. Why is my stream up here so behind? What? That's weird. My man Void won't even pay his accretions. I like to imagine that like he does pay them, but he's just really, really like whatever about it. Like it's just kind of like he does, but it's like just very on a whim. Voice is Sundere confirmed, bruh. Angry Twitter Void, for real. Just reading back through chat because I wasn't able to read until now. I love that for both lore and because I'm a big SCP nerd. Good job on making this. You know what's funny? My original idea was thinking that, like, I was going to try and actually tie this into the mod universe by showing that the Greater Good wrote this. You know, like Updike's organization. But I decided against attaching this specifically to any one property or, like, mod or something. So I figured that it is very, like, you could see the Greater Good having written that, but I wanted it to leave it up to interpretation, so it's just kind of vague, you know? Why are you concerned for Void based on that? You saw the whole mod, man. They have currency in space? Probably. I just like to imagine that Void is like freaking like smugly, like, you know, writing a response to this. Like, he's not quite mad. Like, honestly, like, you know, again, he's just like petty and self-centered, and he has this vibe of like, oh, I can cancel you all. I'll get my lawyers involved, you know, that kind of vibe. And then while he's writing this super serious letter, like, he's just like, I'm bored. Guys, can you finish this? And he's just like, they're not around, I'll just write this down. And then, like, it's just so, like, freaking cash. Discord fan art. I should. You know what? There's no way I'm playing Minecraft right now. This has turned into just a chill stream. I'll change the title of this afterwards. I had Minecraft lined up. I got Minecraft for next stream now. Void Karen, exactly. I kin this man. Do you think I was not concerned for him for the entire danged mod? Aw. Okay. I'll probably just go... Oh, he finished the fan art! Perfect timing! Oh, you know what? You know what? I should probably just... Yeah, I'll do a Starboard review, and then I'll wrap up after that. This has been a really fun weekend. This has been insane. Bizarre Ethan, another Fever Town peep, actually joined the server too yesterday, and I was talking with him too. And he introduced me to this other artist who was brand new on the Hotline 024 team, which is very cool. She has banger art. And then before that, like this and that, and like Retrodubs was in the stream at one point. I mean, in the server at one point. And then just like, you know, the mods and the regular peeps. Like, I was on the Discord all freaking day yesterday. It was fun. And then like just seeing people play Void and everything. This has been a ride. This weekend has been like weirdly draining, as I said before. Super fun though. So a little preview of the Void fan song. Okay. Be sure to go back to the edit of AC's alt down pose. Leave. It's on the starboard. Hey, hell yeah, of course it is. Okay. Okay, this is the thing. Stuff I'll later reply to. Oh, I actually saw this already. Come on, why is Discord being so freaking slow? Chat's going right now, I can't read it. Okay, apparently I still need to disable threads in StarCop news. Whoops. And then here's the notifications for the 2 streams I did, because the first one my internet decided to pull a little prank. I just realized we've been on my house internet the whole time and it's been fine. That's insane, actually. That's very cool. Bro, look at Soul. Man, shut up. Nice stream. What is this? This is just the whole stream. Oh my god. I don't know why all of a sudden Xsplit was like, yeah, nope, and just like yanked itself from freaking being connected to YouTube. It just literally unplugged itself. It was just like, nah, bro. It just stopped freaking broadcasting. Ridiculous. Okay. Starboard review. Alright, I'm going to close my eyes for a second. And I'm going to scroll. Oh, actually, it starts at the top of the new stuff. We're good. Okay. Bruh. Okay, you know what? I'm going to... No. You know, I'm going to start at the newest stuff and then I'll scroll back up. That's how I usually do it. So, I'll go to the bottom. Let's see what we got. Woo! Yo, any sort of style is so sick. Look at this. Hey, thank you! 3K subs! And Void V2, 604. Thank you. Man. Hey, you're a real one. This is so cool. Oh, it's adorable. I love it. I hate I can't read chat right now, man. Oh my god! What? I've seen this person before. Auntie. I've seen Auntie in the server before doing some art of their OCs and stuff. Bro, oh my god. Quick Void Doodle. Thought of drawing the skeleton one layer. Look at this! That's so freaking clean! Yeah, I haven't seen this yet. That's freaking clean. Y'all make Void so cool. This is awesome. Oh, I love it. Oh, I like this! I know this won't go anywhere, but it's okay. Oh, this is Omri. This is the guy I made to be Void's chauffeur and how they met in my mind. Oh, heck yeah and stuff. He's similar to Void in that he doesn't really age, so I figured he would like toting Void and the boys around for something to do. Plus, what bonus points that he really likes Void's music. Man, going through a wormhole would recently... I mean, going through a wormhole would certainly get him to concerts on time, I would think. Hey, you guys need to get to the next sector over, right? Want to help? Wormhole entity. Hey, that's cool. I love Void and the Accretions there. That's great. And they're just talking about, they're like going over like the hollow schedule. Man, that's so cool. I love that. My guy's got a cool build too. I like it. It is very void adjacent. I like it. Oh my god. You guys. We got the all-consuming VOD. We got al-consuming VOD. Hang on. Look down here. Al-consuming VOD. That's who this is. Bro, that's so cursed. A being this small shouldn't be this powerful. I love it. That's so stupid. I love it. What? Why? Sam, why? Butter Sam. It is the longest solo ever, peeps. I love it. Butter Manny, too. I still don't know why. Oh my god, look at this! Accretion Enjoyer. Who the hell is this? Yo, I don't recognize this person. I think this is... They're a satellite. I think this person's new. Yo, this person's new. Yo, y'all just coming in here and dropping banger art? What the hell? There we go. Oh, I am at Starboard. Cool. Yeah, I just think they're super duper neat. That's so cool. I love it. Bro, these guys look like such chads right now. That's so freaking cool. I love this. This is really freaking solid. I like the style of it. This is like the anime adaptation of Versus Void. Oh, that's so sick. I love it. The boys. Oh, yeah, my very bad Void sketch off memory on a chalkboard with half-used chalk. Dude, that's awesome. Very bad Void drawing. No, I see what you're going for. It's good. Oh, I love it. Oh, cool. Lean Woman. Bro, we got Lean Woman Void. Oh yeah, I've actually seen Triple T before. I recognize the art style. I like it. It's like very like... It's like a very like soft but like dynamic kind of art style. Very cool. Ah, I saw this just before too. Yeah, this is Pinky from the server. Wait, no, more Janie art. Well, oh, she's posting Janie's art. Okay, okay. Dude, I love this. Man. Y'all's fan art on my avatar is so freaking cool. I love it. It means so much. It really does. Man, look at this smug man. God, I love the background and the environment and everything. This is such a vibe. I love it. Here's some silly void doodles. Been a while since I've drawn them. What's the rest look like? What am I seeing down here? First of all, this is cool. Kind of crazed vibes. Sega PlayStation. What am I looking at? What? Oh my god. Yo, I can't remember if I saw this one yet. Dang it, I hate how you can't click into people's profiles. Yeah, Control Alt Party. It's lesbian little guy. Avoid to be too spoilers. Really any type spoilers. Goofy ass smile. Yo, that's so cool. That's really cool. I love it. Like the shading on like the face and then just like the smile. I love like the focus on like that look. That's cool. Man, this is so cool. Oh, y'all know this is already a banger Twitter art. Yep. Soul finds all these freaking like works of art of Void from Twitter that the server wouldn't normally be able to see and like brings them in here. Look at this. Good catch right here. I don't know if it's been posted here before. Here it is. Oh, Janny-kun. Oh, yeah. I think Janny-kun did some art here at one point. All-consuming Void, 1 out of 3. Dude, look how cool this is. That's so cool. And like the crack in the back and the darkness. Oh my god, the palettes. It's actually like the more like distorted, like darkened, muted colors from like the beginning of his animations where like he flickers to be into like darker colors for a second. That's super cool. Super freaking cool. What the... Oh, I forgot I'm in fan art room now. Whoops. I was like, what is that and why is there... Hey, Jet! Jet, the living poofball and emotional support animal. I hope you guys like it. It's my first time drawing something for this server. Oh, I love him. You know what's fun about the design? So, you can kind of see it here. Remember how, like, y'all know how, like, I drew Jet's whiskers and, like, they're all, like, very, like, pointy and, white? The idea here, I kind of combined my own take. I kind of combined an idea that Yellow actually did with a draft he did for Jet, just because I liked it, and like my own interpretation of said idea. So Jet's whiskers actually have little particles that they actually like get like brighter and like glowier near the tips, and they have little particles that like come off of them towards the end, because it's supposed to like kind of mimic like the way that the relativistic jet of a black hole looks. I do like that design. I'm pretty sure it was actually Yellow that originally came up with that. Oh, I love the little catter, the little kidder. Mini Void. This little gremlin. What is this? BF dead. Oh, I saw this. This is amazing. Look at this. Oh, wait, I need to clarify this first. Shoot. So, we were talking in the server yesterday, and someone mentioned Zippy Rocks, which is named as a file in the server. And I said, "Oh, you're talking about that file in the server?" And they're like, "Yeah, I mean, in the mod." And they're like, "Yeah." So I explained, and I'll explain it here for you, chat. So basically, there's a lot. I showed you there's a lot of files actually in the files that are unused from the mod that I just didn't remove during development, because whatever, it's cool that they're in there. One of the things that I did. When I was originally working on Void, before I decided I was going to try and code it myself, I originally was waiting for like the week 7 build to come out, open source, so I could use that. But I ended up working on it beforehand, because it turns out that they were holding on to the week 7 build for a while. The Funkin' crew was holding on to it for a while. So I decided that I was just going to use Kate Engine myself and try to code Void. So prior to that, I had been testing out Void's assets and everything, and the stuff I was drawing in replacing assets on the Philly stage. So I had replaced the train with moving asteroids that would zip by, and I replaced the sound with like a new sound for them whizzing by that I designed. So I honestly thought that it looked pretty cool, and then I tried to get it to work in the mod, and actually it just would not work for some reason. I was trying to reuse the same code from the Philly environment, but just have it apply to this stage. For some reason it wasn't doing the thing. So I do think it would have made the stage a little bit too busy anyway, and the sound effect is pretty intrusive. So I think that it did work out, that it's just more focused on letting you hear the music in the mod. It would have been cool though. So Krem actually was able to rebuild this effect and see how it would look in the mod, and then it looked cool. And then after that, someone hypothesized about what it would look like if we did a funny based on the rocks going by. So then he actually got that made too. So this is what it is. Oh my god. First of all, it's cool that he actually got it to look right the way it would look in the mod. Second of all, the fact that he then did this. The freaking soft scream, I love it. Oh my god. Goofy ass scream. That's funny. Oh yeah, this is Triple T again. I love this. Lean man. He loves lean. Oh my god. Void telling you how much he loves lean. You listen here, you little MF. I love lean, alright? Oh my god. I love the expression here. Man, this design's so cool in your style. Oh, I haven't seen a lot of this. This got 30 stars? Good lord. I don't know, I was bored, so I did this. By the way, Jet is Fluffy Baby. This is my son. He's just as amazing as me. Aw, look at the little boy. Aw, the little smug cat. I do love how Jet almost looks like if you turn Void into a cat, but he's just a slightly different color. And, like, of course, the face is, like, you know, more specifically cat-like. Aw, I love it. The boy. I love this art style, too. That's super clean. Thank you, Valem Shi. Yeah. Sometimes I just like making sure that it's not a person that I actually know that's just going under a different name, because I can never tell. This is cool. Oh, yo, look at this. Space Dust is one of our artists. Space Dust is one of our well-known artists from the server. She makes very fire stuff. Very cool. She's pretty known in the server. She actually did some work for Longest Solo ever too. Yeah, but she dabbles in FL too. She actually made a cover of Chromatic that she made of her voice and my voice singing Stardust, which is super cool. Most of the time she has a character named BB from a mod that she's made, and she's done some covers of Void and BB singing stuff. So it was fun to hear a Star and Space Dust cover. So this art is like what that would look like. Yo, I love it. That's so freaking cool. I love how I got my laptop and she's got freaking like small space dust cat. Can I find the cover from here? Hang on. Yeah, this is just in fan art room. I think it's probably in music room. I didn't see this. This is so good. Take my star. Music video. Music room. What? Oh yeah. This is it. This is it. Listen to a little bit of this. This is my voice and Space Dust's voice. I love the dynamic of the voices. This sounds good. One more bit. Oh, I'm vibing. God, this sounds so freaking nice. So I love that this fan art is like for that. Oh my god, new fan art! What the hell? I didn't even see this. I probably would get to this. It's got enough stars behind the starboard. Oh, this is actually so good! Omri! I love this! Void actually just being a little bit vulnerable for like once in his life with Jet. That's great. Aw, man. It's adorable. I really like that. No, the angst. Aw. Anyway, so yeah, I didn't see this art. I freaking love this. I love that it's such similar vibes. Oh my god, like she built the same way as me. I love it. Anyway. Oh, not my art. So I showed my friends who aren't in the server Void V2 and my friend, aka Lily, drew Void and Jet, and it looked really good. So I'm sharing here with permission. Alright. Oh, look at Jet floating. I love that. Hey, that's sick. I love his expression. The expression's really good. Oh yeah, this is this. Man, I love this. Just Jet with the little paw. That's actually adorable. Oh yeah, look at the sun above me, please. Oh yeah, look, limo driver. Look at the sun above me, please. Speed colored Void getting taken away from the trauma zone. Oh, the guy with the has mine. Oh yeah, like this is after freaking Singularity. Boss man lost control again, didn't he? Nod. God, like oh, this is like freaking. Oh, this could be like the first time that he like, went all consuming. Dang, I love the like take on the designs. It looks really good in this style. Man, why is Omri like freaking like destroying this channel right now, dude? All of this is so freaking good. Omri killing it. Oh, look at this. Yo, the Cyrix man, the Void man. Ah, that's so sick. I love it. Look at the expression. That's super cool. Oh my god, look at this. That's clean. That's actually really, really good. I like that. Sometimes I like stuff when, like, in a different way, when it just actually is surprisingly, like, spot on to the way I draw Void. That's actually, like, really design accurate. That's how it looks in the mod. That's really good. And the fact that that's, like, a decal. I love it. I'm so sorry I'm not reading chat right now. My phone is dead. Ah, I love this. This is really good. This lineless style is really solid. And like how kind of like bright and pastel everything kind of is. Bro, that expression, that smug freaking face. That's so freaking cool. Dude, freaking the server is popping off. I'm gonna mention this at the end of the video. I always have this outro spiel that I do, but please, if you are above the age of 13 and if you are on YouTube, I'm assuming that you are. You probably should be. And you have Discord, and you are a fan of the channel and or my stuff, please consider joining the server because we have a super positive, super fun group of people here. Like, if you ever just need like a feel-good place, like this is probably gonna be it. We got some super cool, supportive peeps in here, and like banger artists like this. It's just a good place to be, man. Oh, look at this. Yo, the Femvoid. I love that. That's a good design. Again, I love this style. I like that it's almost more like her hair is like not super like attached to like the shape of her head. Like the hair is actually like very much like coming off of her head. That's cool. Oh yeah, more Twitter art. Oh, I love that. Ooh, that's cool. That's like freaking like the walls breaking down. That's sick. Like he's like a little darker there than normal. That's cool. Sheesh. God, I love that style too. This is so freaking clean, dude. Digi's style is also really freaking clean. Digi's another one of the known artists around these parts. Looks more awkward than I thought. Hell no, this looks freaking sick. Look at this. I love like the freaking one eye glow. Oh, that's so freaking cool. Everyone's interpretations of this is so freaking sleek, man. And the black hole at the back, that's fire. Just be safe. Now it's stage. Oh yeah. Review of the mod. Easy, 9.15 out of 10 for sure. Legitimately, it's kind of key engine. Yeah, in all honesty, I wish it were Psych Engine too, but I would have had to learn Psych Engine and move everything from that I already worked on from Cade to Psych Engine. And honestly, I just didn't want to risk like digging myself into a hole I was having trouble. I didn't want to dig myself into a hole I would have trouble digging my way out of, basically. Like if stuff ended up not working, or like I didn't know what to go with it, or it ended up being different. Like it was just, yeah, you know, formula. Makes sense. Is well done here. Hey, I love it. I'm glad the song has hit home. Because again, that was my main reason for making the mod. I saw this actually just before. I love this. Bruh, I love how many of the little things from the mod people are like picking up on and like enjoying. Like, God, that makes me happy. This is so freaking cool. At this point, I'm kind of just putting my own emotions and feelings onto this. So yeah, oh, he's kind of small. I love it. You know what's funny? I actually wanted to mention. I actually noticed that, funny enough, prior to this update even being done, the only, like, technically, the only time you see even a blip of all-consuming void is in the beginning of Event Horizon, where like he blips into different colors for a second. People somehow took that one. It's literally 2 frames. It's 2 frames of that animation, and that's the only instance of it in the entire mod. 2 frames of animation. So many artists actually somehow took that one detail alone and elaborated on it in their art. And literally, so many artists ended up literally just actually drawing all-consuming Void without even realizing it. I remember this one art where, like, Void's, like, all normal, he's all smug, and then he goes all, like, sicko mode for a second, and then, like, he changes into those colors, and they're literally drawing all-consuming Void. Like, before the way he works as a character was even solidified, they were drawing him correctly, and that's just so freaking amazing to me. People, like, the specific color palette and then, like, the pink edges, like, people were specifically doing that, and it's so cool. It's so weird that it actually happened. Oh, yeah, this is just banger. Oh, more Twitter art. Oh my god, man, look at this. God, that's so coloring booky looking. Wait, no, it's like freaking... It reminds me of watercolor, that's what it looks like. Man. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this, but like, what's the original thing supposed to be? I don't know what freaking Disney show is supposed to be actually. Aw, yeah, I love this. I love the jet. A lot of my people actually love the design. Yeah, once again, sick. I'm tired, drew this. They might still be in chat right now. I wouldn't know, because my phone died. Yeah, I like how he's kind of doing almost... It almost looks like he's doing, like, the 2 fingers thing with that one hand. I love it. I saw this. I laughed at this. I already posted this on Twitter, but I have a mid-meme made by me. Slice player for Word Week 2. Boss, Kid Guy's rematch. He said he's willing to leave. Just let him go. You're gonna... I'm not gonna anything. I'm fine. X to doubt. Freaking face. This freaking face I love. He's just like, I don't know about that. Oh, it's so stupid. I love it. Yeah, for real though, that's what happened. Oh yeah, this is the same thing in progress. Man, it's so freaking clean. Amogus. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is one up. The person did the freaking the thank you for playing art. Dude, look at these. This is so cool. Him doing like the suck thing in the back. Look at this. I love like he built cool in this. Like his build in this is really cool looking. I love it. That MF with the freaking AC Evan wants all the souls in the universe. Freaking Queenie and DMs. Oh my god. I like the little bit of eye glitch going around. That's cool. And a little sparking a little bit. Aww. Dude, this style is so good. Oh man, Jet looks so soft. You just want to like hold the boy. Bruh. Yeah, this is Scar. Bright plays in our, who's I'm assuming in our chat right now. Again, I wouldn't know. But dude, look at this. Dude, Scar makes impressively like high rendered art. Look how freaking like detailed this is. That's so freaking cool. I love this. Oh, that's like, this is like the HD. This is like HD Void. That's really freaking cool. 5 hours. I could get something sketched, lined, and colored and get onto shading in 5 hours. This is mind-blowing. Okay, no, maybe I could like nearly finish shading in 5 hours. All this freaking post-processing jazz and all like the extra shading that I don't do because my style is pretty simple. Look at this. Oh, the VOD. The all-consuming VOD. Oh yeah, and this too. Oh, I love it. Jet's all mad, like freaking like trying to get him out of here. Ayo, that's sick. Man, look at this wall of freaking bodyguard. Look at this wall of freaking buff back here. Oh yeah, I remember this one. So AC stands for all consuming. Well, as I said. So it wasn't air conditioned? Oh, shut up. Freaking like BF was actually like riding on that. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah, this is a sick edit. I love this.
Here we go.
My son, but she's an adult and married. Love it. Y'all know this is more Twitter art already. Oh, I didn't see this one. Aw. Oh, I love how it's freaking. I like how he has the freaking like whiskers at the moment. That's funny. Oh, look at Jet. That's awesome. Yo, people actually using the Jet design. I love it. Man, this just makes me happy to see. Isn't this great? Just guys being dudes. Aw, the little Jet. I love it. Oh, there's new starboard. Oh, this just got in right now. Listen to haters, you're part of who you are, inspire your fan. Yeah, thank you for everything. Aw. Words to live by. And let me jump back to where I was. Oh. Oh, this is where I was. Wait, what the hell is this? Another one. Oh, I did see this one. I actually retweeted this on Twitter. What the hell? Dude, how stylish is this? This actually looks like it'd be like one of his freaking album covers or something. Look at this. God, the style of the shapes and like the lighting and everything in this is so crisp. Man. I freaking love that one so much. Dawn Star, that's amazing. Looks bad, but it's wholesome. Oh. And everyone who wanted to hug Void after V2, I think he might need it. I like the idea that like the only difference after Void 2 in canon, despite the fact it ends pretty on like a pretty simple terms, the only difference is really that like, you know, Void's willing to leave BF alone and isn't really fond of him, but like at least he respects him enough that he was able to like, you know, keep him from going out of control, that he's willing to let him exist. And like other than that, just like, you know, a little bit of like a reality check on being cautious about all consuming, I guess. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. If you actually felt bad for Void after week 2, this can be you, chat. Collective chat. This is super cool. I think this is actually BB if I'm not mistaken. Yo, Void with the freaking black hole eye. I love it. I don't need therapy. I have my cat. I love red style too. It's so simple, but it's so expressive. Oh, emotional support cat. Jet, I love you, but my concert's starting. Please stop hugging me. Oh yeah, and Cutie does sick art too. Look at this. I like the freaking the chromatic aberration on everything. That's something I used in the sprites actually. God, that's so cool looking, and like the kind of like pixelated face, like breaking off into pixels. Man, that's sick. Justice is smug as Void is. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I don't remember if I saw this one. Man, look at this. This smug dude. Oh yeah, Zazuzi made this. Yo, I love that. Like the kind of like stifled expression and then like the... Yeah, just straight up all consuming in the back. That's cool. Anyway, let me see what this is. I should probably stop after... You know what? I'll do 3 more and then I'll stop. Oh, that's this! Wait, no it's not. What? Oh! I didn't see this one either. Void and his cat Jet. Aw. Oh, I love that. There's already so many people drawing Jet's design. Oh, Sleepy Jet's actually really cute. I love that. Oh yeah, Flying Yukar is a good style too. Look at this. I can die in peace. Friggin' this, the Accretions, and what should I sing later? Yeah, that's so cool. I love the mouth. Oh, what's this gonna be? Oh, what? I didn't see this one either. Oh, I love how like kind of like markery this style looks. It looks like very like almost like kind of scribbly, but still really clean. No, I love it. Come on, there you go. Don't give in to instinct. Don't get into AC. This is words to live by, people. Why is that actually true? Oh, I love this. I love how it's like freaking like the slightly different like mod cannon star. I love it. And the lighting and everything. That's cool. Man, when was this? Yesterday at night. I was wondering if we're getting close to like the release. Still not quite. Okay, let me look for some stuff. God, this is so cool. Okay, hang on. I think I remember seeing something in memes that I wanted to share. I don't remember if like... Oh my god. Yeah, well, first of all, freaking... Look at Bread, like, really, putting spoilers for the mod up here. Aw, man, now we know what happens. Look at this, chat, now I know what happens. The surprise is ruined, I know what happens now. Man, I've been spoiled on the mod, that sucks. I really wanted to wait until I saw everything. Man, spoilers. Okay, this is what I wanted to show you. Look into that, hang on. Oh, this is what I thought. Where the hell is the original? I still love this. This is still relevant. I like this one. Me when I like I like kissing on the lips. It's so stupid. This freaking stretch. That's so dumb. God, what? Yo, I gotta update my playlist. Where the hell is that freaking... Why? Man, I thought it was gonna be in memes. Maybe it's gonna be in Denker memes? I remember there being a funny, but I don't remember where the hell it was. What? Yeah, it's absolutely not here. Hang on, I think it's in my DMs. Let me look for this real quick. Oh my god. I'm actually just click back to chat just for a second and look at the first thing I see. Oh, I see spam. Cool. Even they still build like a twig. What I miss? General pins? The start of singularity sounds familiar to something I heard in Splatoon, but I can't remember what. Huh. Okay, let me look at my DMs. Where the hell is it? I know that someone sent it to me. Yep, of course, here it is. Oh my god. I actually got the deluxe video version. Oh Jesus, look at this. I think RetroDubs originally made this video, and then someone did this. Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? No. The scream. The freaking the freaking scream. I cannot. Oh, that's so awful. That's so dumb. Oh my god, I hate that. Oh my god. Dang it, where was I? Oh my god, everyone's DMing me now, dude! Guys, this cat is everywhere. Everyone's freaking DMing me! Stop! Bruh! I will isolate what must be shown to chat. What is this? Oh, is this just a GIF? Look at this. Hey, I like the pose on this. That's cool. God, that's a good art style. I love it. Oh, I forgot I actually have to click into the thing. Durr. Okay, let me see here. Wait, think that. Oh, I remember what I was gonna go back to. Hang on, I remember what I was gonna go back to. I remember. Okay, now I know where I was going back to. I don't remember where I was. No, it was in regular memes. Okay, I'm still lost. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, just want to point out to you probably one last thing. This exists. These people, I swear. The thing I love about my server is that it really flips between just being like genuinely cool, like supportive people that, like, you know, praise each other's art and like talk about stuff and just like, you know, are just wholesome with each other, and then it just turns into this. Like, it just flips between both. I have no say in which it is. It's either. Oh my god. Not him too. Sing on the toilet, extra vibe. Shut up. Oh my god. Now add filters so it'll be like this. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh! Look what Jax just sent me, just as I found what I was trying to show. Thank you. Alright, you know what? I actually have to make food. I think that I should probably just wrap up. Oh, good lord. Alright, let me look at chat again. The sun is rising again for me. It's 4 AM, bruh. Listen, Art's incredible and sometimes scarce, but I gotta go, so have a good day, night. True. Oh my god. This was fun. Want to read a story? In all honesty, I should probably wrap up. How long is it? I was in chat during the story epidemic yesterday. I wouldn't mind, but like, I'm just looking at the clock and I still need to eat. Depends on how fast you read. Tell you what, send me something and I'll read through it slightly quickly. I'll read through it slightly quickly and once, but chat will still see it and take it in. Deal? I'm gonna hold Art hostage until next stream. I will do it. Oh, Annie, what's up? Oh my god. Jackson sent me the same image of toilet break, but freaking slightly crustier, like you rendered the JPEG on lower quality. Ugh. Expand. Open this up. Okay, okay. Oh, this is kind of long. Okay, I'll speed read this. I'll speed read this. Okay, so Fruitsai getting into story making. So I got a story thing to look up. The name speaks for itself. Might be slightly disturbing though. Okay, I'll judge that as I read it, I guess. Okay, and once again, I can't see chat, so whoops. Also, why can't I scroll it to the side? This is annoying. Oh, I can use the trackpad, luckily. That's weird. Prologue. Alright, speed read, go. Video games are usually fun, aren't they? You play them, and you play them for a long time. You then go to bed after playing for several hours. Your parents say for you to get off the game, but you decide, no, the game has control over my mind. I must complete this level. I mustn't give up. Okay, this is already kind of weird. The other kids, they understand this pain, but sometimes getting off is what saved your life. Now, let's explain this a little more. We have artists drawing until their lives eventually end. Programmers, the future of this world, but also has some power to destroy it. Musicians, if the music ain't sounded right, it ain't worth anything. I can confirm that, actually. Then you have gamers. They stream their little games. This is also me. Make tons of money off of it with no experience at all. They're just playing them in general, and then they'll be stuck to the screen. It sounds like I'm going on an insane rant. Then they'll be stuck to the screen 24/7 without stopping. Oh, did I forget to mention something? Ah, yes, the bad portion of the programmers, the hackers. The hackers usually. What? This just keeps scrolling. The bad portion of the programmers, the hackers. The hackers usually dislike what people made on the internet, especially the gamers, making money so easily, while they couldn't get a proper job for all the programming they're capable of. The hackers have. It just keeps scrolling. What? Why is the file built this way? What? The hackers have been planning something against the gamers for a little while now, and it's about time they release their attack onto them. Just wait, a few more bugs need to be tweaked. Hackers are seen as bad people, but they're usually intelligent. Used to be good people, but something drove them onto this path of bad choices. They failed at getting their dream jobs, failed at making them what they most desire, failed of a way to income and have a little life. The hackers disliked the gamers for this, as you'd think they would hate the others as well, but at least they put the work into it and didn't fail completely like they did. The plan they had against the gamers was very dreadful. Ever heard of mind control, where those hypnotizing machines won't be a joke anymore? Gamers will feel the wrath that they deserve. No more slacking off. You'll be working as hard as everyone else can, starting with top-notch gamer of them all, Bashi. Bashi plays games for a living. He made thousands of dollars, but all he does is buy games with the money he makes and streams it to people. Such a lazy job, and the hackers would think, oh, you gamers, you don't know what is coming. The world has upgraded a lot recently, and this is indeed possible on made levels. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna have to stop here. I'm actually fascinated. Dude.
Are we doing story time?
Oh, God, good luck. I was just about to end stream. Okay, Yellow's here. Just about to end stream. Okay.
Just as at just the right time.
Yeah, just you made it here just in time for me to freaking not be streaming.
All right, see you guys.
What? You process what happened. I was reading chat.
I just walked away like I was gonna exit the room.
Oh my God. Would you be okay with me occasionally sending you some stuff, sending you Laura and DMs? Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. I may not get to all of it immediately. Like, I do get DMs here and there, and sometimes I don't get to them immediately. But I don't mind.
What's up, Chad? How you doing?
Hey. I was just telling them, like, all the little deets about, like, stuff that you creatively help with for Void.
Yeah, I think I heard. I actually had your stream on while I was working. A
Hey,
little
yo,
bit.
give this man the praise again. I'm the only one that touched the mod, but he helped with a lot of the conceptual stuff. It was nice to have another brain working with this.
Yeah, I'm credited as, you know, the one who kept bugging you and being like, wouldn't it be cool if...
Oh yeah, you know, I gotta admit, a lot of it might have made the mod better, but I will admit a lot of it was basically just like, hey, can I make you do one more thing?
Yeah.
We agree. It's fine. It's fine. I'm joking.
It came out good.
It did. I'm happy with
really
it.
Good.
I'm happy with what it turned into.
Yeah, for real.
You're reading chat, right?
I am.
I'm continuing my Joker art.
Sweet. I'm still trying to think if I'm still trying to think about like what a persona for me would look like. Like, I don't know, I'm still stuck on that.
Like, if you want to do something other than Joker?
Yeah, like, it's...
Like, if you want to have, like, an actual you?
He still feels like his own character. I want something that feels like me.
I see. Like, some people
Yeah.
do, like, make a character, and their avatar is essentially through a character that's not necessarily supposed to be them, but, like...
Yeah.
You want, like, more of, like, a you?
I don't know. Joker works for now.
Yeah.
I like him. He's a rad guy.
I hope you enjoyed some of my story. I legitimately did. Honestly, I think I gotta wrap up, but, like... I didn't get to finish because you came in. I just
Yeah.
wanted to mention, by the way, dude, it's not pronounced fruitsy, it's pronounced fruitsai.
I heard that. I always said fruitsy.
Of course you did, that's how it's spelled.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I-
we know
like,
now.
And I heard like the I can't believe you were saying my name right. Bro, that's not what it looks like.
Oh, I think I did see the Joker and Ochre drawing where he's
Oh.
holding him like the Lion King.
Yeah,
I did see that. I love that.
You did see that. Good.
I don't
That's
remember
awesome.
when, but I did see it definitely.
I think that's like one of the only times I can remember somebody drawing Ochre on model, like as a tiny boy.
Yes.
Because he is like 3 feet.
Anyway, I just wanted to say, Fruitside, although I don't think I have the time to get into the whole thing right now, the fact that I'm actually intrigued after just like paragraph 1 out of like, what was it, like 3 or 4 is impressive. Like, I like this. I'm actually like engrossed.
What story is this?
He DM'd me a story that he's working on.
Oh.
Like writing
about
stuff.
What?
So far it's about like the video, like the gamers being like looked at as like, you know, such a cheap way of making a living, and then like the hackers being like another faction that's gonna try to like, you know, something about like mind control. I read through it very quickly and I read through it once, and I can't keep it the whole gist right off the top of my head.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's more in my head than I can like repeat out.
Okay.
But yeah, it was super cool. I'm actually intrigued after just reading it once. And it started seeing my Joker and... Oh yeah, I just read that. Sorry, I finished it. It's called... Oh, Virtual Reality Massacre. I like that. That's sick. Oh, that's cool. I'm on the only adult you have attracted. I'm pretty sure there's some more. Some people... I don't know who's made their ages necessarily public, but I know there's more. God, we still got 50 people here. That's insane. Anyway, I guess that we should probably wrap up, actually.
All right.
Hey, out of curiosity, I just thought of something. I just see over here I have the Void Funkopedia page open because I've been paying attention to them updating it.
I also overheard you saw the I like gravity. I'm a gravity liker. I saw that and
Yeah.
I freaking love it. Just that image.
Oh, wait. Oh. Before... Wait a minute. Wait. Spoilers, large paid, outdated. Okay, so they consolidated the freaking... I thought it wasn't outdated anymore. Because, it looked like they removed the thing that said outdated page. But no, they just, like, changed the way that all, like, the page tags work.
Oh yeah, is your mod stand versus Void any like higher on the list? Of
Actually,
things?
I noticed that it was at, like, just beneath 150,000 views. 100,000 and 100 likes is the threshold for a bronze tier on the list of characters on Funkopedia. 200,000 views and I believe 200 likes is the threshold for silver.
Ooh.
I just checked Void a little while ago, and I think it's at now like it was at like a little under like 150, like it was like 153 maybe I think before V2 dropped. It's now at like I think 170 or 167, and it has 250 likes.
Nice. Why is that the picture for baddies down there?
What? Oh, I don't know.
It's gone now.
Yeah, it's like a character from like Salty. That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, it doesn't look like they had anything. I was just curious. I'm a Muslim. Cool. Wow, very long. You read Rasa in another stream? Maybe if I think of it. Oh my god. Alright, I think that I should probably wrap up. We've been doing this for like 4 hours. Yellow, would you like to see El Kosumig VOD?
I feel like I have.
Would that be something you could DM to me if he says yes? Screw it, just DM to me. Tell me that if you did.
Kosumig VOD.
Love you too, and y'all have a great day and night. Yeah, same, you too.
Hey, didn't I offer Al Kosumig VOD like you just like you darken VOD and give him like a pink outline?
You might have actually recommended that.
I think I did.
Oh yeah, Lava's in chat too. One more look at memes before we go.
What's up, Lava?
I've already been looking at Discord for. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think I gotta wrap up. I gotta go do food. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna call it. I already DM'd you. All right, fine. Well, exception because I already agreed to Electronica. That's it.
Asterisks.
Oh my god.
Waitress.
Ale Konsumig's VOD song list.
It's Al.
Asterisk.
Why do you say it so weird?
Al Konsumig VOD.
Al Kosumig VOD.
No, it's an N in there. The way he typed it.
Oh, it is an N in there.
Yeah, VOD song list. Asterisks. Waitress. Bent Horizon. Mega Purple. Gravy. Socialarity. I hate that. Saturday. Sawdust.
Oh, I love that.
This is awful.
Mega Purple.
Mega Purple is legitimately really funny.
Nah, bro, that's Mega Purple. I love that. Asterisks.
Is it? Yes, this is yellow.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We sound the same, don't we?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go. Alright. It's so weird not having any teasers to give now that I'm wrapping up stream. Sawdust. Bro, what are y'all looking at? This official canon song list for El Kosumig VOD.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Void V3, it's going to feature Al Kosumig VOD.
Good Lord. Alright. Thank y'all for being here. This was actually a really fun stream, and what a good way to cap off this whole weekend of the release of Void V2. It's crazy this chapter is actually over, and I'm glad the mod's out, and y'all can just enjoy it for all time and play it. Again,
and you
there might be more Void stuff in the future from me, as far as like more like official mod stuff, but if there is, it definitely will not be solo, and I have absolutely no plans currently for it. Though I'm not saying that'll be the last that you see of Void, it very likely will not be. Anyway, thank you all very much for being here. Once again, if you are new to this channel, streaming is my side thing. I mainly do music, which luckily, now that Void's finally done, I will get very much back into doing.
Yes.
I do original songs and some video game remixes, my favorite video game tracks as well.
Yes.
And if you could check my stuff out if you haven't, I would very much appreciate it. And once again, assuming that if you're on YouTube, you are very likely over the age of 13. If you are over the age of 13 and you have Discord, please consider joining the server because we have a bunch of very cool artists, a bunch of very funny meme people, and we just have a very positive, fun crowd to be around. Legitimately, it's a good crowd.
I'm there.
It's true.
That's the selling point. That's
yeah,
the selling
exactly.
point.
Yeah. And
if you join,
no. Speaking of, I'm there. I actually am pretty active in the server. I just like hanging with y'all. Seriously, it's a fun crowd.
Yeah, for sure.
So, thank you all very much for being here, and I hope that you guys have a good night. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the donos, and thank you for playing Void V2. Good night, peeps.
Night, everybody.
Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na.